Oh, that's what fall. Wait.
Wait.
Hold on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did this have earphones in? Because this is empty. I can't tell if I ran and the force of it knocked them out of the box.
There was a lot of banging when you left. Like, I literally
Oh, you were having an orgy about me. That sucks.
No, like, when you left, I literally thought you came back to knock more stuff over to make it louder.
Is it too late to cancel?
Um,
Hey guys, what's
It
going on?
might
So, I just want everyone to know what just happened.
Yeah.
I had came in. I'm like, hey guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna explain everything. And then immediately we got into whatever that was, but it was great. It was wonderful.
Banging.
No, it was wonderful. It was great.
I'm sorry, I'm banging, sir.
10 out of 10.
this is what you get for dealing with the pee-pee squad.
The PP squad.
Prisk and Piper.
The PP squad. Hey guys, so wanted to talk to you guys a little bit before we kept going today. Today is going to be a very different way from what we've been doing lately in 5Darps. Unfortunately, we are going to be losing 3 players as of this game. We are going to be losing Squeaky, Jake, and Anthony. They're all 3 going to be making their way away from here. If you've been on the Discord, you know somewhat of things that are going on, but basically it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, people can leave games, people can do this, people can do that, and it's perfectly fine. So we are going to be going down 3 less players as of today. However, we are going to be adding in some new players for our next game and for a little bit of stuff we're going to be doing today. So that's going to be pretty interesting. I know that there are probably a lot of questions when it comes to certain things, but again, most of those questions have been answered on the Discord if you guys haven't already been on there. Today is going to be mostly trying to wrap up what we do have left for what's going on here. In order for us to not have a kind of net navy situation with it, where we ended up losing a player in net navy and other things that happen in net navy, I think we're going to be splitting these first 5 games off into a sort of, this is like a backstory campaign almost, or like a separated kind of story almost compared to everything else. And next week, or not next week, probably not next week at least, most likely not next week, probably the week after, we'll be coming back with a new episode 1, which will hopefully be introducing new characters, introducing new things going on, and having a new time slot where we'll actually be going weekly from now on. So that's going to be pretty interesting. The idea for us kind of having a little bit more time to do what we want to do to kind of get to the further things, and the new time slot will be probably, I think we'd all kind of thought that the time for Mondays, or at least how they were used to be, was around fine. So we'd be going around like 2 p.m. EST, somewhere around there.
Get weird.
We'll have to see how things go, whether that's the actual time or not. Again, any sort of updates on that situation will be happening on the Discord. So head over to the Discord if you have any ideas or have any wants to know about when exactly things are going to be changing. And yeah, I sit here. Other than that, we're gonna hopefully answer any other questions that needs to be answered today in the beginning part of this, as well as we're going to be talking a little bit with our 2 new players who are here, at least for the beginning of this game. We have our boy Emerald.
Hey yo, what up, nerds?
Who is coming in from the Monday games? You guys all know Emerald. He's a good boy. Look at that good boy.
Me. Y'all hate me.
Look at that
You
good
remember 5-Darp setup number 3?
boy.
It was all coming up to this.
It was all working up here. We said that Emerald had a character back then, and that was all foreshadowing.
It was all foreshadowing, yeah.
100%.
It was all planned.
And
Best Boy Emerald, thank you.
and other than Best Boy Emerald, we also have somebody who is going to be new to our games. At least, it's not going to be the last time we're going to see him in our games, hopefully. But we have our boy Lindo.
Hi, I'm Lindo.
He's on the.
Hi. Hi, Lindo.
I guess I'm here, and I mean, I'm doing more than the recap.
You're doing more than the recap. You've stepped up. You're doing more than the Avatar recaps.
Progress.
Progress.
Then the world.
We've already talked about their characters, their decks, things of that nature. I'm getting more cards set up, which I've already shown. Again, and go to the Discord and get a bunch of cards in there, and it's pretty fun. And other than that, we'll see how they come in. Again, it probably won't be next week because we're gonna be waiting on art assets and other things like that are gonna be coming. But we'll see how things go. Lindo is now the one being recapped. Well, actually, today the recaps are gonna be about other people, but maybe in the future he'll be being recapped. Maybe.
Give it like 2-3 sessions.
Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Maybe there'll be a recap about Lindo. That might be interesting.
The whole recap's about Lindo.
Yeah, maybe it'll just
We're not
be
talking about anyone else the whole
Lindo
time.
does something. Maybe he fights Raphael and beats it better than Will did. Who knows?
Ooh, maybe.
Maybe.
Fucking this soon?
Maybe. Like
Bro, this soon?
Raphael shows up right now.
You're just like, all right, put the pedal to the metal. Come on, boys.
Well, we have to
that's
turn it
fine.
up now. We have to fight all of the bosses from the first DARP just to make this DARP look better by comparison.
Boss rush, like Kirby Star Ultra.
We got a Kirby Star
Listen,
Ultra
the
this
moment-
bitch.
Yeah.
The moment I get Berserker Soul and Destiny Drudge, your game's fucked.
We'll give Raphael like a motorcycle with some spikes on it, which is kind of counterproductive to something that has wheels.
I'm getting threatened. I'm not sure if anyone noticed.
Dororo.
That's normal.
Draw Monster Cardo. I'm waiting for that. That's all I'm here for.
You're just like, I want Berserker Soul, and I just want to do that the whole time.
But yeah, other than that, let's go ahead and bring us into the main thing here. Because we are going to be doing a game today with only a couple of characters. The PP squad. The other two got stuck in traffic. We need to make sure that the other two have P names, and they can be the PPPP squad. The PPPP squad.
Unfortunately, my boy does not have a P name.
It could be. I tried putting a P in front of an emerald. Can we say it?
Fuck it, go ahead.
We can change his name to Pato. I think Pato would be fine.
Paula sounds great. Come on.
It's Harry Potter the pothead.
You show up in a little broom with wheels.
Oh my god. All right. So we'll come back to this in just a second. Well, I did just get we did just get some donations, which is where I'm going to transition into what we were going to talk about in a second. But first, before the one that we just got, American Jake gave $4. Says, shame we're losing 3 players, but we still have 5 darps, so that's cool. So here, Will and Foam will have some inspiration, and remember to hit the deck. Hit the deck.
Hit the deck.
Thank you, Jake.
Ow,
Oh.
my deck died.
Laser Walrus gave 1,000 bits and says, Blue here to tell you you're being a good boy, and we're gonna and we're going to be mine. Other than that, that you're a good boy. You're a good boy, boy. We're going to be mine. Other than that, love you guys. Okay, cool.
Okay,
I am a good boy. I am the best boy.
Yeah.
It is how it's what was said. And Mum Everest gave $120 and says, welcome to the new players. Fake cards to both.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
We
go
did
ahead
it.
and give them two tokens. But again, that kind of transitions into what I was going to have them do anyway. So before we go over here and look at this like middle stuff over here, we're gonna make our way over through here. My dudes, you see these two things here? You see these two things over and yeah, I'm gonna push a little tab to like get you over here. You guys see these two little these two little things here?
Yeah. I see
These
them.
are your guys's fake cards.
Mm.
I will say, like we did last time, I want you guys to choose one of
Mhm.
these 4 things to jump into your piles. I will say the cup is currently in play by Will, but you can use it if you want, and the coin is currently in play by FOMO, but you can use it if you want. The sword and the wand are not in play right now. I'd like you guys to add one of those 4 cards to your decks.
We'll take sword.
Don't put sword. Okay, we'll call
Yeah.
it. We'll call this one. We'll call this one Lindo.
And I guess I will take the wand. Fuck it.
Heck yeah. You
And I
guys,
guess this one's mine.
again, it means absolutely nothing right now because we don't know what those do. But there we go, emerald. Perfect. Now we just kind of shuffle. We just kind of shuffle these, and just like the others, this isn't how we're gonna normally do things. Because again, you have to figure things out. But because these are your first ones, why don't you guys just draw yours and see which ones you get?
Gotcha. Draw. Wait. Draw.
Hey, there we go. Perfect. Look at you guys with your
Look what we got.
things. Heck yeah. I guess I think this one's Lindo's, and I think this one's yours.
Yeah.
I'm only going by the fact that this one has a belt as the
Yes.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Propsibly. But yeah,
All the
we'll
belts.
talk more about that later. But yeah, you guys got yourselves some thingies. Have we had this one? I don't remember. I don't think we have. Either way. With that being said, now that we have your guys's decks with the 2 extra cards in it, now everybody has one of those special arcanas in there. Dragon Agreed gave $4 and says Slime Dragon. I don't entirely understand what that means, but it's fine. And then Laser says, also your good boy coins are mine. Damn it! Those are my good boy coins. How dare you? Those belong to me. But yes, thank you very much. With all that being said, for the first part of game today, I would like us to have a bit of a card opening stream to welcome our new characters. Again, next we're not going to really see them until they actually get their arts, but one of them has a belt, so that's pretty cool.
Oh no!
My first pack opening stream.
We have I have counted up all of the different rewards that have been given to the other players, just so that I can make sure to make this as easy as possible. Again, for those who have given a lot of stuff to the other players and all those different things, I wanted to make sure that something got put back into it. So I am going to be giving each of you guys 18 different attempts to get cards from the card draws.
Ooh.
I'm giving you guys 2 each for each of the Destiny tokens, 1 each for each of the packs. For every 5 of these, and 5 of these, I was giving you 1, but I ended up rounding up for that one. Again, for every 2 of these, we're going to be giving, because basically 2 for every Destiny card and 1 for every 5 of these, and yada yada yada. It's fine. So with that being said, I have these things over here, and at the end we might do some special things as well. I just wanted to make sure we had a little bit of something to do before a lot of things kind of got out of hand, and I figured this would be the funnest way of doing it. So we do have bringing them back out here.
Allow someone other than me to go first, because I have to go grab something very quickly.
Never mind. I was gonna have him go first. I think he needs to go first. What do you think?
Fuck.
Nah,
It's
you
just-
go do what you need to do. It's fine.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do nothing. Like I just sit. So
and
we
do
have
nothing, and it's great.
these 8 card packs. The 4 on the left are monster cards. The 4 on the right are spell and trap cards. I want to. Yes, let me search and see. The one on the far left is a mix. So this one is a mix of normal monsters and effect monsters. This one is taking a while to get through these. Is this also a mix? It is also a mix. This one is also a mix of no effect and normal monsters, which means this one is, I think, normal monsters and some, other things. But yeah, that one is normal monsters, and this one is effect monsters. Okay, so I don't really have a lot of. Basically, the left two are mixed, then normal, then effect, and then if we go over here to the other four, this one here is, I believe this one is, this is just traps. This one here is just magic, and then the other two are a mix. So that's actually pretty easy. The two outer ones on each side are mixed, and the two inner ones are each their own thing.
Yep.
That's easy.
You
How easy that is.
Which one's expect? Which one's normal and which one's effect here?
This one is normal, and this one is effect.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you could trust
Perfect.
these two are mixed.
Perfect.
It's all perfect.
It's
Just
done.
here, smiley face.
So, Lindo, with that being said, and
Yes.
since Emerald is not here with us, I'm going to shuffle each of them once more. Because I just looked in them.
Actually, his name is Pindo today.
All right,
Is
so
it like he's the
Pindo.
one who's like-
No, I don't think it is.
Why don't you choose
What
a
will
pile?
Emerald say?
Why don't you? What would Emerald say?
It's more like Pumbarl, like it's like harpy.
Why don't you choose a stack and then just pull 5 cards out of it and put them down here, and we'll look at them. Other than that, Dragon Agreed gave another $15. Says, I meant the Soda Girl's favorite card, and this goes to the new players. Ah, okay.
Hey, I'll go for mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me make sure that I have. Let's see, that's gonna be 2 for her then, and then it's gonna be some for them. We'll give those to them later. Ah, you flipped them up already. How dare you? You can choose one of these 5 cards to keep, Lindo. Which one will you keep?
2000 defense. Let's go.
Okay. At which point, we'll just put these over here for now. Did these go in the mixed?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put them there. You got 5 normal monsters from the mixed pile. That's funny.
Man, my luck. Anyway, let's go effects now.
Go for it.
1,
Go.
4,
I return.
5.
Welcome back.
Come
We're
on, he's back.
going into Lindo's cards.
Yeah.
Flip them.
If you would like to as well, you could press a button whenever you're holding all of them, and it should, if they're not stacked on top of each other.
Oh god.
If they're not connected,
very
it should
good. Here,
allow
let's
them
bring back memories.
to go into something like that. Ooh, that's some interesting cards.
That's some nice stuff, yeah.
Yowie.
Owie.
I'll take a
Oh,
Vanguard.
that's got an F on it. F's in the chat, boys.
Okay. Go ahead and continue then.
How many of them can I take just so I can make sure?
You're getting 18 cards altogether.
18 in total. Cool.
Whenever you get to having 10 left, we're gonna do like we did before and just have you draw 10 cards from anywhere here.
Gotcha.
So you're only gonna be choosing for the first 8 of these.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Ooh, that's a
Which
good
one
that's
do you
a
like
good
the
hand of
most?
cards.
That is a good hand.
That is a good hand of cards there.
Good hand of cards there. Good.
Not all of them, guy.
There you go.
You're like, I'll just take all of them now.
It's like, oh, that is good. I guess I'll keep them all.
They're all mines.
They all mine.
Let's go for another mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I should do that.
Separate them in a little star. Flip them.
Blah. There you go. Ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
Which one you going for?
Dragons are the best.
Dragons are pretty good.
You like give a little kiss.
Du-du-du.
Go ahead and choose another.
And we'll go for a normal monster. 2, 3, 4.
I'm not even
Almost
commenting.
separating them for you.
Thank you, Palmer.
You're welcome.
And boop.
Hey.
Hey.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
Dragons are the best.
That's what I was expecting, yes.
You're like, give little kiss.
But you're a bee.
Listen, but egg dragon though.
Man's got a dream and he's like,
You have
baby.
3 more before we
Let's
before
go
we
for
have you do
spells and
the other.
traps.
Go ahead.
Let's go with traps. 1, 2,
You're doing it anyway. Thank you. Thank you.
4, 5. I learned.
You're learning. Dear God, he's learning as he fights.
He's learning as he fights.
Ooh.
Oh.
2 damage
Ooh.
gates.
Damage gates.
Damage gate really wants to be with you, man.
It's calling to you.
You know what? Because Damage Gates wants me so much, I'm gonna pick Grateful Revival.
I'm sorry, damage gate.
Listen,
You'll
if
come
it
back
really
one day.
belongs, he'll see me again.
I want to defeat you now with a deck that has damage gate in
Damage
it.
gate in it. Dear God, he actually is learning as he fights. Flip him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sometimes
Okay.
when I'm alone,
Interesting,
I literally
interesting.
do nothing. Like I just sit and do nothing, and it's great.
Bep.
Ooh.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
You're like me one wall.
I'm gonna build a wall, I guess.
Can we say that?
You have
Can we
one
say
more.
that anymore? No.
And make
that
Mr.
allowed?
Fudo pay for it.
Is this loud?
Is this allowed?
5.
Alright. Flip him.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, alright, we're moving
Hey.
up in the world.
I would have been very happy if it was a damage gate.
The dragons are the best.
Okay. So now that you've done all that,
Hmm.
these cards are all going to stay out for now until Emerald draws his. But from anywhere here, any of these other piles here, draw 10 cards. You can draw them from anywhere. You
What?
can draw 1 from 1,
2,
2 from 2, yada yada
3.
yada.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's see if I get a damage gate in the mix pile. 10.
In the
Alrighty.
mix file.
All right. Let's not flip them all over at once this time. Let's see what we get.
Cinematic,
Let's go
cinematic.
through them.
Mhm.
What we got?
Let's go, let's see it.
Let's go.
Spirit of the Harp.
Hey.
2000 defense.
Hey.
Very good.
Yeah, dude.
Spirit Ryu.
Hey, dragons.
Dragon's call to you.
Return from a different dimension. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Mm.
Hmm.
Double summon. Also very good.
Yeah.
Ring of Magnetism.
Mm.
Heck yeah.
Ancient Telescope. Follow Wind. First Breath.
Your trip again. Just burn him to death. You'll be fine.
Raise Body Heat. And finally, Level Eater.
Oh, leader.
Hey.
Level leader.
These will be the cards you have in your employ for the time being. Maybe we'll give you some other ones in a little bit. We'll see. But
We'll see what the future holds in stock for you.
let me go ahead and put these back in here for the Emerald to potentially get.
Yay. I'm guessing there are multiple copies of each one in them because there's like over 600 cards in these.
Nah, there's only one of each card.
Yeah, there's only.
I have
it's
one
because
of
you
every
have 2
single card in
damage gates.
existence in these.
There's only 17 damage gates on each file.
There you go. Emerald.
Yeah.
Choose from any one of these piles and draw 5 cards out of them.
Okie dokie.
And then put them down here and we'll flip them
Starting
up.
with
And you have to
spells.
choose one. First one's from the pile. Good job. You did it. Good job. Good job. Emerald. Good job.
There we go.
You've done it.
All right, let's see here. Ooh.
That is some good stuff.
That is some
good
pretty
stuff,
good stuff, yeah.
I just saw those cards leave.
I'll
What's
take
the
them all.
opposite?
God, this is very. These are some good cards.
Mhm.
What calls to you? Your little grabby hand. What do they want? What do you want, Emerald? Your wife and kids?
You know what? You know what? Because it's funny. I'm gonna take this one.
Ah, because it's funny. I see. I get you. Put this
And then I'm
behind here.
guessing one of these is.
They're both
these are just
mixed.
mixed monsters.
Yep, those are just
yeah,
mixed.
these are
monsters.
mixed monsties, and
These are
these are mixed. Yep.
Mixed traps and spells. Okay.
Yep.
I will do the mixed monsters. Let's go.
Pick with your heart's desire, Emerald. In top of the smiley face.
What do we get?
Flip it.
Oh,
Screamo.
Winkaribo.
that's a Winkaribo.
Fucking spider, dude. It's great. Look at his fucking danger legs.
Whatever happened to Scream Karibo?
I mean, to me, there's a clear winner here.
There's a clear winner here.
To me, there's a very clear winner here.
I know you're looking at those spider legs, but we need to calm down here.
That's a crab.
Oh my.
That's like we're looking at different things.
Yeah, don't
Look
worry
at
about this.
these. Look at
Crab.
Don't look at it. Crab.
I don't know who the clear winner is, so I'm going to take Winkaribo.
So you're gonna take the clear winner. Got it.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know who the clear winner is, but I'll take
him.
the strongest card.
Now
Which one you
draw
going
your one of your last pathetic cards.
Draw your 5 times 5 pathetic cards.
Muka Muka was an okay
Come
card
on.
as well. Yes, I agree. Muka Muka was a pretty good one too.
4, 5. Flip them. That's not. Motherfucker.
There you go.
How are you gonna play this game if you can't even hold hearts in your hand?
Hey, that's a pretty good one.
Okay.
I thought
Hey,
we were
it
going to
is
do
a-
it one by one now. Must not push one way or another. It's your choice, man. Sweats. It's your choice, man.
Over here. Come look at your art. Go enjoy it.
Look at
Let
bug
him
over
choose.
there.
Yeah, move your eyes away.
Oh,
Let him
there is a
choose.
there is a bug over here.
Cards. I'm gonna take Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
Heck
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh, thank fuck.
You're talking like he's never played a card game in his entire life.
I mean,
You can never be too sure when you're in an audience. Suddenly, your brainwaves become what?
There were some okay cards too, like it.
all right.
Yeah,
Let's
5
see
more
here.
until we just start drawing.
Come on, boy.
Going. All right. Let's go with normal monsters.
You want some
Let's go.
neutral? Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't fuck it up this time, Emerald.
There
Good
we
job.
go. I didn't fuck it up this time.
Good job.
Hey, there's a. Oh, that's not an effect. Never mind.
Yeah, these are just regular monsters.
Well, I mean, well, this one has you vibes. Well,
There are
you
two.
would
There
draw
are
this.
two cards.
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
2 cards here that have been redone.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm trying to pick between them because one of them's clearly better, but I like them both so much.
They're both fantastic. Also, Battleox.
But
You can also choose Battle Locks.
Do you want Battleox?
Also
Yep.
Battleox. Yes, he's a 1700 meter. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Elf Guardian's not good enough for you because it's not Celt.
What was that sentence? You want
I
to like
Keep going.
No.
You have 4 more.
Elf?
draw?
Got one more.
You have 4 more.
Choose wisely.
Or at least the best two.
3, 4, 5. Flip.
And we get.
Ooh.
Ooh, magical
Ooh.
bug. Ooh, magical white hat.
All
my
of these
God,
are very
nice.
good.
Express
Yeah.
Ride.
Express Freud. Ooh.
In fact, most
Well-
of these there are potential plans for.
When I was a kid, I had a dream about man-eater bugs like invading my school area and like they were eating everyone. But I wasn't worried because I thought man-eater bug was cool.
It's fine if he eats me. It's whatever. Honestly, he's pretty
I
cool.
like how it's not even like, oh, we're friends. Like, oh, he's cool. I don't mind if he eats me.
Well, no, he didn't eat
Three
me because I
more.
was wearing a rain jacket. You see.
3 more. All right.
Because kid logic's like, oh, as long as I cover myself, the man-eater bug will not eat me.
That's true.
That's true.
It
It's like, if I
isn't. It
can't
isn't
see,
a
I can't
raincoat
hurt me.
eater bug.
Exactly.
Let's see here.
He's pretty good.
Always wear protection.
I don't want to wear protection where we're going.
Oh my.
Emerald, hear me out. If you get lightning, yeah, I'll trade you.
But don't listen to them, Emerald. You pick whatever you want to pick.
You choose whatever's in your heart.
Yeah.
God, this one. I won't say anything more. I'm gonna take the lightning.
Hey.
I just saw Bugwell. What the fuck?
Did you not
Two more.
see Bug?
I was too busy taking a fucking fast shower. I'm sorry.
And you did. I bet you didn't even see Pindo and Pemerald.
No, I saw those 4, 5. Do the flip.
Oh,
Hey, okay.
that's some very good cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One has a good exchange rate.
Shut the fuck up, well.
Okay.
Wait, no, don't. I miss you. Ellen, you're supposed to listen to me. Exchange, birthrights. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Birthright.
Birthright's very good.
Nice.
I'm getting some pretty neat cards. Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
One
Yeah, you
more before we just start drawing.
Let's see. What do I want to grab? You know what? Because I like them so much, I'm gonna go with more spell cards. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
What do we
Flip it.
got? Oh,
Another Dark Hole. Ooh.
Dark Hole wants you, man.
Dark Hole.
I don't know if
you.
I don't know if I'd like Dark Hole wanting me.
Don't you want to be? You don't like being in the Dark Hole?
I don't think I want to go in the Dark Hole.
You
Don't
sure?
you?
That's
Don't
just,
you want
know.
Darkhold to caress you,
No.
bring you in closer?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I
Turn
would-
you into a little spaghetti pasta.
Nah.
Spaghetti time.
Not into it.
Not into it, not my
You got there are some pretty good things.
Yeah, some pretty interesting cards.
Do you want
You know
some
what?
draw? Do you want some attack? Do you want some Moida?
Some Moida, some attacks, some cards. You know what? I like this one. I like the look of this one. I like the color this
Alrighty.
one's give.
You like to play this little alien, a little ape.
Yeah.
All right. Now, from
Yeah.
anywhere here,
Yeah.
just draw cards from the top of these until you have 10.
Yeah, just go ape shit, go.
Okay.
We're
Go,
gonna
go,
we'll,
go,
we'll
go.
flip them up.
1, 2,
We'll flip them up
3.
later.
4. Come on, soldier! 5.
8, 9, and 10.
Alright, let's get cinematic.
Let's get that cinematic, boy.
Flip 'em
Cinematic
over.
shot.
Let's see what we got.
First up,
Exiled Force.
Exile
Pretty good.
Force. Ooh.
Hey, alright.
Nice.
Next
I
up,
Soul
mean, they're
Taker?
not goblins.
Ooh.
I need exiled, you goblins.
Next up.
Could be arranged.
Ooh.
Dark Eruption.
Yeah.
Just
Then
Desserts.
Just desserts.
That's pretty
Ooh.
strong. Ready for
Ready
intercepting?
for intercepting. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So again,
Sogen. Ooh, okay, nice. That's really good. Hmm.
Laser Cannon
Good
Armor.
armor. Have a fucking gun, I guess.
Shining
only for
Angel.
bugs.
Angel. Okay.
This is Gabriel, he's just chilling here.
Lord Poison.
Said, I love
And
poisons here.
Frenzy Panda.
Panda.
Okay, cool.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Your 18 cards are there. Your 18 cards are there. At this point, you guys have done it. Everything's perfectly fine. Let me just go ahead and move everything onto these now, and we'll get rid of these packs here. And obviously, I don't have
Okay.
anything else for you guys to do.
All
Zero.
right,
There's-
so
there's-
I'm
that was the whole
next, right?
goodbye.
Zero other things could possibly be in any way happening. That's not why I have like other things out or anything like that. Why would I ever
He's
do that?
saying words as he's trying to put things away. He's doing it to buy time, you see.
I wonder if I can hit all 4. You think it'll work if I just it would work? It worked.
Apparently it didn't work.
So-
Alright, don't look at the words.
Before that, today I have done quite a lot of work on the room, including, unfortunately, gathering up all of the cards of our friends, our fallen friends, who have decided to make their way out of the game. So all of their cards that they have had are here. I've also saved their decks in different things for obvious reasons, and these, of course, aren't their actual cards. These are different versions of them, yada yada yada. But you see, there are 3 things here. I would like, as a consensus between the 4 of you, choose one of these 3 piles to duplicate.
Alright, boys. I think middle's always the best.
Middle.
I love my sheer
Are we
power of
going-
convention.
Are we going middle?
I don't know.
Are we
I wanna
going
go with the left
middle?
one. I want to go with the left one.
Listen, are you questioning FOMO?
So,
Emerald?
all right, Emerald, try to convince the others to your side if you'd like.
Convince me. Yeah.
You see, all good adventurers go left.
I'm convinced. Let's go.
Nah, I'm sticking middle.
Wait, but guys, there's only one right answer, and that's left.
I
Are we all
guess I'm
going? Are we all
outnumbered.
going left then, or are we going middle?
Actually, FOMO had a point with middle.
You know what, Ryan? Going back to middle.
gang.
But then again,
All right,
both
everybody,
left
put a
is
line down beside which one you're doing.
I'm convinced.
I'm so
All right,
happy, by the way.
this one.
All right. You
I'm
know
glad
what? I don't even.
democracy
You know what?
won.
I don't even feel bad for you anymore. I made the worst one the middle one.
Oh yeah.
I don't even feel bad anymore.
God damn it.
It's fine. It's still a good one. It just has less of the extra deck monsters in it. Bloop. So now
You
that all
think
these
that would
have
type
have been here, I'm going to group them all together. Look
Oh,
at
shit.
them being grouped. So good. I'm going to shuffle them up.
Oh, I
I'm
thought we
going
were
to-
just gonna lose all the other ones.
I'm going to split them
What the fuck? Oh, there you go.
into 3 more piles,
All right.
and then
You was that a hotkey? What the fuck was that?
I would like you guys.
What the fuck's happening?
I would like you guys to place one of these piles on top of one of those piles.
What?
Clearly we can't choose. Emerald, you do it.
All right, I shall do this.
Go Emerald. Go Emerald.
You've done it. Middle pile has been changed.
Mm-hmm.
Left pile has been changed.
You get 1 card.
Right pile has now been changed.
There we
So
go.
these are the familiar packs. These are the ones that you guys had gotten from the Wicked Phantom Dealer, if you remember.
Yeah.
And now they have extra versions of each of the people who have left cards in them. So I'm going to offer all 4 of you. I would like you guys to draw 3 cards
Okay.
from anywhere here. Be sure you remember which ones get which. Lindo's going first. Lindo, as you have drawn these 3 cards, flip them over dramatically one at a time.
Flip.
The the inexperienced spy.
The unexpected spy.
The unexpected and experienced spy.
Oh,
As well as
Ninja.
Ansatsu and
Satsu.
Electric Whip. You've done it.
Cool.
You've done it, Lindo. You've obtained true
BDSM,
greatness.
Let's go.
BDSM, let's go.
Woo!
You've obtained true greatness, Lindo. Lindo, I want to ask you. I'm gonna ask each of you in turn this, if you guys want to. Is there anything in here you'd like to put back in exchange to draw 1 more card?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with this.
All right, draw 1 more card. No dupes. Do it again.
No dupes allowed.
Hey, there you go. Last one changed.
Another
There you
whip,
go.
but this one has some dynamite on the end of it.
There you go. These are your 3 cards, Lindo.
I didn't know the B in BDSM was boom.
All right, Emerald,
Go,
Yeah.
Emerald, go.
your turn. Draw your 3.
Am I allowed to shuffle them?
Yep, you can shuffle as many as you want.
They make you feel safe inside.
Yep. All right. 1,
1,
Two,
2,
three.
3.
All right,
Except
flip
for
them over
Raven
one at a time.
Lucifer.
One at a time. One at a time. All right, good. Good. Water spirit. All right.
Water spirit.
Baby.
Weird.
Magna Drago.
Magna
Magna Dragon. Ooh. And then
And Magnetic Knight Kai.
Kai.
Magnetic Knight Kai.
Dude,
Would
Can't
you like
swap
to? Would
the
you like
ninja
to
for the
return any of
dragon.
these in exchange for one more draw, or are you fine with them?
I think I am going to actually put back these two.
One of them.
One of them? Okay. I didn't realize it was one of them.
Yes, one card.
This one. Water Spirit.
Okay.
Water spirit.
Draw one
no.
card.
Draw. What's in the box?
Ooh.
Bees.
Water of Life.
Water of Life.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
it's the water of life.
Hey, Will, how about you draw 3?
Okay. Rachel's there, so I'm gonna have to do this manually.
I believe in
I
you.
mean, that's how you do it.
Okay, did I actually have to pick from just one of each?
No, you
or-
can you can
You
do
can
whatever
choose
you
from
want.
wherever you want.
All right, let's see if Emerald's rule is law. Just
That
like the
was a
mold on
stick
the
left.
left. Yeah.
Remember, one at a time. What we got? Synchro boost. These are all upside down. I'm just gonna flip them right. I'm just gonna.
Flip 'em.
Oh, no, that didn't
That's
work.
why I hit one on them when I had them in my hand.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh my god.
You know, Thomas Soul and Coffin Seller.
Coffin seller.
Do you want to put any one of
Hey.
these back to draw again?
Let's see, what's Synchro Boost? Oh, I might need that actually. Coffin Seller, what did that do again?
This is your first
Hmm.
pyro monster, though.
Yeah, that I am actually putting that into consideration.
You're like, I understand you're being funny, but also this is a thing.
You know, we don't have enough cards for this to be good.
All right, you're putting Coffin Seller back. Draw one more card.
All right.
Oh, Emerald's not good this time for you.
Castle Walls.
I
These are your
should've
three-
listened to Emerald.
These are your 3 new cards, Will. And now, Fomal, draw your 3 cards.
Let's go, free fake traps. There you go.
You're committing to the middle rule.
I'm committing to the middle. All right, let's go.
Magical Dimension,
Shit.
Double Summon, and
Ooh.
Kuna with
Chain.
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 You want to put one back? Draw another?
Probably magical dimension. Yeah.
All right. Draw your final card, Fomal.
Fine. I'll trust Emerald this time.
A warrior, Die Gripper.
You're buff as shit.
He is buff as shit. Look at him. Good boy. All right. There you go. You
The
guys.
lesson here is Emerald is always right.
You know what? I'll do a draw. I'm gonna do a draw here. I'm gonna draw 4 cards.
All right.
Hey.
Just like I want to draw too.
I'm gonna draw 4 cards here, and what I'm gonna do is this one's gonna go to Lindo. Lindo's gonna get Advent of
Okay.
Beast Gear World.
I guess I'm taking that.
If you ever need to play an archetype, it's now up to you. It's
This one goes to Emerald. Magical Dimension.
Wait, no dupes.
it's
remember?
back.
No
You-
dupes, remember?
Do you have a dupe?
No, but
Do you have it?
what else?
No, I put it back. I
No.
put it
All
back.
right, you put it back. Okay, it's fine then.
There you go.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
Will,
gotcha.
you can have this one.
Hell yeah!
And Fomal,
Yeah.
here you go.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? You know what the funny thing is? Hold on. Let me get it for you. Da-da-da-da.
This joke has been in conception since this character was created.
Hold on. Where is
Yeah.
it at? Hold on.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I sit here
Hold
and
on.
I try to figure out what
I'm gonna be replacing that one soon,
Anything. I just
Yeah.
but I wanted to show you this just because.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm gonna be
He got HD.
I'm gonna be replacing that art with this art soon.
He got HD.
HD remake.
What the old one ever did to you?
It looks like he's waving at his old self.
Goodbye.
It's great. All right. Everybody has 4 cards now. Is that enough, though? Is that enough cards for everybody?
No.
I can assemble these into a deck. Here you go.
I'm too scared to be a smartass right now.
All right, I'll go. You know what? Let's go one more. I want everyone to draw 1 card.
I'll go last, seeing as Fist caused this.
All right, do we do it in the reverse turn order? So like, I go first, and then
Yeah.
All right,
Do it.
all right, middle pile. Let's go.
Omo gets Scarecrow and Scarecrow.
Get burn.
Heck yeah.
Will gets
All right. Emerald, let's see what you got me.
Dust Tornado.
Hey.
It's okay,
There we
Emerald.
go.
All right, Emerald, go, go,
Emerald
go.
gets
Whip or nothing, boy. Whip or nothing.
Wabaku.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And Lindo,
I'll
you
go
have
left.
obtained Hayabusa Knight.
Baby.
All
That's not a
right.
dragon.
You're like, I hate this, Patrick Crossed Arms.
I hate it. It's not a dragon. All right. I hope you all enjoy your new cards. Emerald and Lindo, if you would take your cards over to your side of things, you guys can replace cards in your starter decks whenever I create those with those cards if you'd like, all that good stuff, obviously. And the rest of you you have those other ones. And I'm gonna put these back in here, and they're gonna go into this one. That's where they're gonna go.
Let me just enjoy having cards for now.
Perfect. So, again, with all that being said, that is mainly the things that I wanted to do with our new players. Of course, if we look in our donations, we already have several donations to a lot of peeps here. So let's see what things are going here. First off, let's go ahead and give a couple of inspirations to Will because of soda stuff given by Dragon of Greed. I believe it was 4. Yes, it was 4. However, they then did 15. And when they did that 15, it seemed to go to our boys over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna double that, not double it. I'm gonna round it up. That's the word. And I'm gonna give each of them 4.
Hey.
Rounding.
There we go.
We
You guys can change the colors as you wish and all that good stuff, but there are your 4 each for your spalations. Then we go up. Dragon Greed says, I will take 2nd place and give this to the Dark Female Spirit. I don't know what the Dark Female Spirit is.
The one that took over the Sammy boy?
Oh, you're trying to give it to Hextrude. Okay, do we have a thing for Hextrude over here yet?
I don't think we do, but we probably will now.
Probably not. Okay, so there's no Hextrude. I'm just gonna make a spallation for some enemies, real quick. But I'll say for this one in particular, we'll call it Hexpiration. There we
You
go.
get hexed.
You get
You've been
hexed.
hit by. You'll be struck by hex.
Hex.
Ow!
Just hex.
Hex.
Perfect. There we go. And finally, we have an $8 donation from Celtic. Says, no joke, I love Hematoma Soul, one of my top 10 cards, 3 inspiration to that card, and 1 to Jet. Well, it's not a character, so we're not going to give it to that card, but I will give it to Will.
Hell yeah.
You may get it by proxy.
Hematoma Soul is not
Where did my
a
cards
character
go?
or a spirit yet. Big quote on yet, but I will give it to Will. And then we'll give 1 to Jet.
Where
My
did your
cards
cards go,
disappeared.
Linda?
Your cards disappeared?
His
Yeah.
cards literally just vanished suddenly.
What?
Wow.
Not again.
They're not here now. Okay.
We were just running out of cards because I was about to trade him my Magna Dragon.
You guys were freaking trading over here.
Trading.
Yeah.
Look into the dark market of trading.
Well, I
Um,
mean,
Where did his cards go?
I don't know.
My boys don't even exist yet, and they're already trading.
Did
When
you
did
get
I
any
get-
new cards, Will?
For some reason, Stern Mystic is the cover of this, even though I don't have a Stern Mystic at all.
I found your cards. You put them in your hand.
I can't look down.
There you go.
This game. Yeah, is it too late to cancel?
You put them in your hand somehow.
Probably
I
dealt
can't
them to
even see
himself.
my hand.
Yeah, because the hand is in a weird position, so it just falls out of your hand.
Hey, Fomo,
got
since you
this, I
already
believe.
have
Thank you.
Are you
Well,
guys
calm
trading over there
down.
too?
I'm just sitting here. I don't know what you're looking at me for. I'm just looking at this bug. He yelling.
Bug, he yelling?
Yeah, I don't know. He's yelling.
Heck yeah. All right. As we have now divvied everything out, we have gone over all the stellations, all of the extra things, all the things like that. We do have some peeps gonna be sitting here throughout the game. If they want to leave, of course, you guys can leave whenever you want. I know that Lindo, it is extremely late for you over there, which is one of the main reasons we're changing the time. But with that being said, anybody wanna tell us what happened last time?
If I don't do it, Will's gonna try. It's gonna get really sad.
Hey Lindo, what
All right,
happened
I got
last
it.
time?
Go, Linda.
It's not Wednesday, so
I got you.
What if I give you a spellation
kiss
for
on the
Wednesday?
don't do this to me, Deco. No.
You know I
Think
love
about
those. No, that's
this.
fine. Fomo, what
need to
happened
do
last
them.
time?
Anyway, last game, Abby got chased by the police. Over here, it went brr real fast. And she was like, well, Apollo, we're really in it now. And they were. At some point, a weird spirit in her bike talked to her. We're not super sure what it is, but it's like, listen, your deck, let me fix it. Trust me. And she's like, sure, I guess. And then the deck got rearranged. And then she fought the police, and fought the police style. In the world's greatest battle to ever graze national television. She won. 100% win rate, don't forget that. She got here level of her 100% win rate. No one can take that away from her. So she did it. She won the funny game, and then she's like, I'm gone. You get to keep my alterable fusion, I guess. Because I gave it to you, and now it's stuck with you. But don't worry, I'll come back later. She fangs, or at least talks, with a mysterious voice in her bike, which is still here. And then we all decide, well, we have to live somewhere, so we decide where we live. Kind of a weird way to transition now that I mentioned it out loud, but that's how it works out.
We decided where we've lived all of our lives.
We decided. Abby gets home. She gets to her garage in the Hollywood Hills, which means in Satellite. So here, and she's like, "Well, someone looted this bitch, so that's not great. That's
There it
not
is.
great."
I was looking everywhere.
The police got up with her. What?
I was looking everywhere for the garage. I couldn't find it. There it is.
Yeah, it was over there. The police catches up to her, and it's like, yo, you fucking, I don't know if you know how to play the game. First of all, you won. And second of all, here's your card. And third of all, you drive like a fucker. You drive fast. You weren't even using any fucking AI, and it's like, sure. No AI at all. I mean, it is true, but we don't consider soul spirits to be AIs. And he's like, well, my name's Officer Venture, which is not familiar to anyone at all. He has a 50% win rate. And he's like, listen, I need you. Like, you're a good driver. You drive really good, and we can get you duel. There's this guy in the police. I don't like him. He's kind of fucked up, and also, got my fucking cards removed. This whole bunch of shit. I don't like him. I don't like him. So the idea is, formula circuit, pretty important. So in theory, win-win situation. It's out of the goodness of my heart. I help you, you help me. You get to keep your bike. You get to not be in the satellite for like 3.0 seconds, which is better than the usual average of 0. And I get to find some way to influence people from stopping it. And then Abby's like, I got it. I'll talk to the voices in my head. I'm not crazy. I'm trying, please. And then she fails to convince him. But she tried. They also exchange dogs. You get to think about that. Julian gets home, and it also got fucking ransacked, but at least he found like $3 in a coupon to Arby's, so that's pretty good. He talks to Adrius reluctantly, mostly just being like, Adrius, you fucker, talk to me! And then he's like, 5 minutes. But more like in a sad emo way. It's not like he didn't want to, he's more just depressed. He walked around the hole, here's the hole. And he's like, are you gonna jump? Do you know how to swim? And Julian's like, why are you asking these questions? It's like, nothing, because you were looking over there, I'm sorry, bye. And that was them. They had very, very important conversations there. Meanwhile, back at the crawler area, which is here in the middle of Baby City, yeah, former crawler base. Remember that? Yeah, that's not a crawler base anymore. Dog, Piper, and Priska try to clean it up best they could, and they're like, well, we have to do something with this dual runner that's here. So fucking Doc is like, I'm out, goodbye. And then Priska's like, we can hide this dual runner at my place. And then the whole gang is like, we're gonna bring it over. And Piper's like, I'm gonna go home. And Priska's like, I'm coming. And it's like, okay. And we'll come back to this later, because there's no way they'll not mess up getting the bike. Don't worry about it.
By the way, I actually had this in the incorrect position. I wanted it to be here. But anyway, continue.
We relocated the whole base over here while you weren't looking.
Well, because it has
We
the
fucking
hole.
got you.
It has the hole for the bridge you had to go over.
We fucking got you. You guys didn't even see it. You got fucking fooled. So Priska go to Piper's home. Kiwi is there. Money is exchanged. Here's the trash room. No further comment on it. Here's got a smiley face.
If you can't have her at her trash room, you don't deserve her at her not trash room.
The standards are really low. Let's not talk about it. Priska and Piper talk about.
I was scarred for life.
You're not from Domino, like the other way around. You're not from the satellite. You're clearly from Domino, and it's like, what makes you think that? And it's like all the movie references, like, oh. And it's like, so you're obviously also not from satellite. It's like, what makes you think that? It's like, you told us. Oh. And at that point, they talk a little bit about that, which means they don't talk about it. They just go, let's not talk about it, and then they don't talk about it. But presumably they're friends now, so that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm dying. I can't help it. So many things happen all the time. Priska does make it home over here, and she finds out that the bikes are not here yet. Do you remember those fuckers I talked about with the bikes? Yeah, turns out they fucked it up. At no point was that foreshadowed. So it's like, well, guess I'll wait. Maybe later we'll find them. So that's what happens over there. And then Doc, on his end, it's like he's home, and then Runner, who's like this dude with spiky hair, who's named for what he does, which is run. Not run as in run, but run as in, you get the point. He's like, hey, where you been? This place got a 5-finger discount while you were gone, which means everyone stole your shit. And Doc's like, yeah. They talk a little bit about how what's gonna happen with the merger with like sector security and the formula. And then Doc talks to Guiltia about, man, we used to have a spirit world. Shame what happened to that.
That used to be a thing.
It used to be a thing. And then a little bit of explanation is given on what happened with the spirits and the state of the spirit world, and also, the whole thing about a great hero who was from high school. Let's not. You watched DARP.
That wasn't even DARP. It was kind of DARP.
You watched DARP. It was totally in DARP.
It was kind of DARP. It was a little DARP.
It was kind of DARP. There you go. Fuck off.
It was DARP. It was a little bit of DARP. It was a tiny
a little bit of DARP. Yeah,
Yeah.
suck my dick.
Yeah, it was like DARP light.
It's like Dart. It's
Blight
like Dart
Edition.
babies.
Dart baby Dart. Point is, fucking Gardner. You remember that guy that I mentioned was merging with the cat? He's the mascot of Sector Security, and he's telling us now that he's merging. He's police. He's ACAB now. Well, no, not the opposite of ACAB. He's all cops are bad. So I guess it's all cops. He's AC.
Look at this boy.
He's AC. Yeah, there he is. Look at this little cop badge, little fucker. I spit on my tablet. This is falling apart really quickly. Point is, through a funny sense of to make things short, funny set of circumstances, by way of, first of all, we need to find the bike. Julian finds the people with the bike, they're just sleeping on the side of the road. Fucking, just trying to just follow the line. We all find our way back to docks is the point. A lot of things happen. Abby at least fixes her door. No one cared about that. I mean, like, I wasn't expecting that to happen something there, but the door's fixed. We'll see it later. I'm trying to remember exactly how we got there. Like, fucking details don't matter. We all get to docks. We get there by sheer chance of life, and we are all like, well, we're here, and the police is there, which is, as I said, this is becoming way more common than I'm expecting it to be. And it's like, hey, Abby says that she recognizes you guys and might or might not be friends, acquaintances, and or know each other. You guys want to be in the formula circuit, or I haven't told you that yet. You guys want to tell me what happened in the fucking kidnapping you guys were in, and then I'll get you into the formula circuit. It's a bait and switch, you say.
Well, we'll talk about that at some point. Maybe the formula circle to get brought up. Who wants to go to the satellite?
I mean, we're already in the satellite.
Who wants to leave the satellite? Anyway, so
We're already in the satellite. Where we're
look,
going?
I'm distracted by you, Bell Kirby, over here. All right.
I cannot stop you from witnessing true beauty. That's basically what happened. That's where we stopped last game.
Heck yeah.
That kind of went everywhere, but a lot of things happened. We moved a lot last game.
A lot of things were moved. You know what, Fomel?
Yeah.
For doing such a good job. Here you go. You
That
can
was
have
an
that.
okay job, but I'm not gonna stop
You can
from
have
giving me things.
have this. You can have instead of giving you guys spalations, maybe I'll start giving you guys cards. Here you go. You can have
You
this.
should just
card.
start giving me Skull Servant again, and every time I take it very happily.
You can have this card. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see.
You can have the Banner of Courage.
Thank you. I feel very courageous right now.
Nice. Good job. But yes. Ugh. You guys had all made your way inside of docks. Abby was basically dragging Julian inside after learning different things about how this might be the only time she could ever keep her bike and actually go around on it. Doc has already been somewhat told about everything by Emmett here, Mr. Officer Emmett Venture. Julian is apprehensive about some things, but basically comes along after hearing that things are starting to go down in this direction. As Officer Venture begins looking over everyone after he had retrieved Priska and Piper from outside, he had basically began to explain to everybody what is going on, essentially. He would start explaining that in order for Abarako to keep her bike, in order for her to be able to keep it and not have it basically illegally, she would have to work with him in some way, shape, or form. He would sponsor her in the upcoming formula circuit, and she would have to find herself some sort of a crew, like a pit crew, as well as other partners and other things of that nature, around 10 or so people, in order for her to be able to go forward. She only basically knew all of you guys, and he thought it was a good idea to go with people who did not have any gang connections. And he thought that since all of you guys were kidnapped and none of you were saved by any of the gangs and no gang fighting had happened last night, he's like, it's probably you guys. You guys are probably the ones that are like that. As he begins to explain it all, before Doc had definitely said that he was not sure about it. He's going to be thinking about it, things of that nature. Julian, again, not having anywhere to go at this point, potentially is starting to think about it, things of that nature. And that's whenever communications begin to somewhat break down as the officer venture begins to continue. The plan at this point will be to bring each of you back with me to the precinct. Upon doing so, I would allow each of you access to my own personal folders, as well as figuring out exactly how to go about sponsoring each of you. We would all have you all marked down, and at that point, you would basically have some sort of runabout this place, as well as going over to Neo Domino. I believe that it is a little bit late to hope that we can think to get in this current formula circuit. However, with all of you being sponsored by me, we could very well make a push for later on in the year, or potentially further down the line if we have to. At this point, each of your conditions will be met. Any sort of things you would need to have happen would happen. Abarako would, of course, keep her bike, and any sort of education or any sort of training you would need to fulfill your separate duties would be obviously applied for you. Anything that is within my reach, however. What we will probably end up doing is making our way back to Neo Domino, going to my family home and staying there for a decent period of time, at which point we will most likely get ourselves our own garage or our own area of which to start training for any of these situations, whether that be for regular dueling, turbo dueling, tag dueling, any such way that we could probably see forth. And I believe that each of you would be someone that I believe could be of help. From what I've heard about your situations, and from what I've heard about what happened in the previous day, I think that having quite a nice amount of duelists here would probably be very good. As he begins to look around the crowd, Sammy would kind of like look over to him, losing a little bit of the enthusiasm with the latest thing that was said. He kind of like looks around to you guys.
We're feeling the same vibe here.
Piper and Pritzka, as he's saying these things, is there anything you'd like to bring up, like to say, or like to do at all?
Is his venture still talking?
He's talking a little bit, as some people are like asking questions. Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
the moment he's looking to wham the fuck out of here.
Also, Will, you have a little bit of background noise, tiny bit.
Oh,
Will's getting assaulted by the static shock of the dark hole we're talking about. Just don't worry about him.
okay. Sorry, I had to turn off my fan there.
No, it's fine.
Priska was thinking of saying something, couldn't find the right words, but as soon as Piper left, Priska's just gonna follow.
It's just like
So you
alright.
guys, so Piper, you're gonna try to leave as soon as he turns his back, basically.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna try to sneak out of here.
All right, Piper, why don't you throw me a finesse check?
This is what inspiration is for.
Speaking of which, just like in Zelda, you can use up to 3 of them for any roll.
Yep.
So heck yeah.
What do you mean we can't? That's not rolling. It's just flipping it.
It's just flipping it for some reason.
It's
Yeah.
just flipping it.
You're just getting flipped. That was weird.
I don't think I even rolled.
No, that wasn't a roll at all. Try again. There you go.
Is this a roll?
The rolls are working now. 17, 18, 19, 20.
Alright.
You just don't want to be here.
Get me the fuck out of here! I just peace out and just vanish into the crowd.
As soon as he began talking and then starts to talk to the others, answering questions, Priska, why don't you roll me for your instinct while this is happening?
Okay.
See if you can gauge anything before Piper attempts
It's
to
not
sneak away.
resilience, so I have a chance.
Yeah, you have a decent chance. You have a 1 in
I like how
instinct.
it's like I don't have to lift anything.
Okay. Whoop.
Interesting.
Well, that's not a good roll.
That's a
no.
roll. It's a number.
That is
You
in
roll
fact
number.
a roll. I would think that it is a potentially a roll.
Let's not go overboard. It was a terrible roll, and we're all gonna die.
Let me make sure that it's not happening. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to. For some reason, my Twitch keeps on trying to not give me the things I want it to give me. Including the reward request queue is for some reason does not ever come up any longer. All right, thank you very much. It is now here. Making sure. And you do have 1 fleeting from Frozen Flame. Will.
All right,
Go ahead and roll me 1 more time.
Let's try not sucking this time. Let's try working hard, pulling on our bootstraps, and
Going to college.
It is really hot here, so I'm gonna have to mute in a second to put my fan on. Hold on.
It's
That's
good.
funny. There we go.
There you go. That's
So-
what you
Deserve.
So
A
Priska,
slight fan.
So-
Yeah,
so
okay,
Priska.
fine. Yes.
as you were looking around from things going on, you get a little bit of apprehension whenever he starts mentioning living back in Neo Domino. While you have not enjoyed life in the satellite at all, you also have a couple of apprehensions about going back. Eventually, you'd like to potentially head back. Probably, like you don't think you'd want to stay here forever. Maybe you do later on. Who's to say? But like, there are some apprehensions there. As you think about it, you look over to voice your apprehensions to no one.
Smoke bombed out of there.
As you look around, you try to see. You notice that Piper seems to be gone. You like look left, you look right, and then you hear the door. The door that isn't there, by the way. I keep forgetting the door actually is not there. You see what appears to be a shadow over at the door as someone moves away from it.
I'm gonna go towards the shadow. Like, they seem to be enthused. They seem to have a whole thing. She does look a bit sad towards Doc, but she's like, you know what? Just gonna go.
Are you trying to sneak away, or are you just trying to run off?
I'm just gonna. You know what?
Choose your own adventure game.
Everything sounds nice, and for them,
You're trying to call out.
What was that?
You're trying to call out toward Office Adventure.
Oh, call out! Like there's distance.
He's talking to someone right now. Like that's why Piper was able to leave, is because he turned to talk.
Oh,
to
if
someone.
he's in the middle of talking to someone, bye.
All right, if you're trying to sneak out, roll me for a finesse.
Smoke bomb too. Come on, girl. Just snap 20 again. It's fine.
Just that 20 again.
Boss.
I'm not saying she won't talk. Just that he's busy right now and doesn't want to be rude.
So I'll just vanish and spin here.
16. That's enough for me.
Hey, girl, go.
Need to roll against that. 17. Okay. As you begin to make your way away, you will notice that as you step out, heading out after Piper, that there was someone who noticed you as you went to leave. As you did notice that Sammy seems to be watching you as you go. But as you turn off after seeing that, you see that Piper has already began moving up the road, like away from the area.
He's like, goodbye, deck it.
Would you like to pursue?
Yep.
All right, Piper, where are you heading?
I didn't plan for anything. Fucking. All right, where are we right now? Let me look at the map. All right, so this is where we're at. All right. Come on, brain, connect. I'm running away from this. If I want to be away, fucking, we'll go towards. Fucking. I guess we'll just run home.
You gonna try to run home?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You guys start making your way out. As Piper, you run off. It takes you guys a little bit, but Priska, you are able to somewhat keep up with Piper. Do you want to call out to Piper at all whenever you get a little bit away from the area?
Wait, hold on. I have very tiny legs.
Oh, okay, it's you. All right.
Behind Priska, you see an army of people and police. No, I'm kidding.
So, the whole police army is here.
All the police army is here.
They brought the Neo Domino army, which is apparently a real thing.
They're led by Card Guard.
Get that bitch!
Get that bitch! Ban all their cards.
Nice weather.
Yeah, the smog really brings out the best in us right now.
It really does, man. A card brief. Hi.
So, I was gonna politely tell them off, but I saw you go off, so
Oh, they were busy. It's fine.
yeah.
Yep.
So why don't you wanna take the deal?
Maybe I'd prefer to be walking down this street. That's not convincing. It's complicated.
Well, that's fine with me. Maybe one day I'll go back, but right now, it's not a good time.
Can we save this talk for when we're not in the middle of the street? I mean, probably not.
You guys look
don't think
around
you
as all the as the smog of the satellite kind of closes in. Somebody walks by, sneers at you, flips you off, and walks the other direction.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't want to get hit by any cars. Let's go.
You haven't seen a car in months.
To be clear, Prisco rolled her eyes.
Oh, there you go. You have to
I
add
should-
the extra part.
You guys
I
want
was gonna
to
say,
want to
you
try to
don't- you don't
continue to
like
move?
my home.
You guys want to try to
Just-
continue to move?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You guys, Piper, you're walking towards your home as you're talking.
And I was just being like, if she's here, I don't think she wants to be in my home because she has trauma, apparently.
Look, just because I don't like your home doesn't mean I don't want to hang out with you more than my fears.
No,
I don't
it's
know where
okay.
this
That's fine. That's
going.
why I'm offering if you'd like to go somewhere else. Like, we don't have to sugarcoat it. The place is shit.
Have you been to my place yet?
No.
Let's
I think
go.
you'd know if I'd. Okay.
Prisco, do you want to start taking the lead?
Yeah, maybe you were a customer at some point and I forgot about it. You remembered and you've been waiting for the perfect opportunity to
Wrong
say,
genre.
okay, so let's see, horror tropes. We met each other before, but we were traumatized by the serial killer until the serial killer comes again and we have to face our past.
B movie. All right, yeah, I'll take.
You guys start making your way away. As you guys get around the edge of the recycling areas, you guys start feeling a little bit of the fatigue of the last couple of days. Again, the idea that you guys have been kidnapped as well as moving around the city a little bit is not lost on you. But as you guys get around the area where the recycling plant is, you do note that things seem a little bit active today over there. You see that several of the plants that usually aren't on at the same time as others seem to be all seemingly on. Whenever you guys think back on it, you were kidnapped for quite a few days, which means it is probably the trash day as far as the recycling plant is concerned. Every once a week around, you guys get a large amount of trash that needs to be processed and moved around. Apparently that day was today.
And that explains the extra amount of smog.
That explains why there's so much extra smog everywhere. But as you guys go past there, heading down towards your plant there, what we ended up calling the bottling workshop. Priska, as you are
Priska's poppers.
as you are making your way down, I would like you to roll me for your instinct again, please. Also, as you do that,
Okay.
you have 4 fleetings.
Yeah, go, girl boss, go.
Okay.
Roll me
Uno.
5 times.
Just roll 5 times.
Dos.
Oh, you're speaking Spanish now.
Trois.
That's not even. Sure, man.
4.
We're going up in the world. Keep going.
5 in Japanese.
Hey,
Yeah, you got 5. There you go.
Highest was a
Good
10.
for you.
Nothing else. Nothing seems to jump out at you as you make your way back. As you make your way back home, you enter in through the side area. Piper, you see that Priska seems to be making their way into one of the areas in the factory district, which you know, and Priska probably also knows to be crawler territory. I wonder how she got kidnapped. But
By walking outside, I see.
just kind of walked outside. They just picked her up and walked away.
Let me go.
They didn't even bother to like.
gave her
knock
like
you
a
out.
light bonk on the head. Gave her immediate amnesia.
No, not even a bonk on the head. They just lift her up. Wow, this is really light. And they just did football, and that's how it was knocked out.
It's like, go along. But you guys enter the bottling plant. As you guys do, Piper, you look around as you see the laboratory of Priska. It's not fantastic, but as far as like satellite's concerned, it's pretty good.
I don't have high standards. I don't think we need to worry about the explanation.
For one, as you can see here, this is a floor.
Any other things you'd like to share me?
I think he's trying to say that your place didn't have a floor.
Yeah.
I'd say kick
It was
her
an
ass.
endless void. No.
This is a floor, and then she notices all the broken vials and all that from the ransack. Oh yeah.
See, there's some things like you have to watch your floors as well.
You know what? You're right. I was a hypocrite, and I apologize.
You
No,
know,
you're
Priska,
a
maybe
hypocrite.
that's why her room was so trashed up, because somebody ransacked it when they kidnapped her.
Yeah, and they got like 20 boxes of pizza to eat and like celebrate.
And they buried the couch for no reason.
And 5 of them decide, no, I don't want pizza. I want Chinese food.
And two of them got
from
eaten.
Neo Domino.
And then 2 of them got eaten by the rat.
And despite the others ordering, you know, pizza and Chinese food, a lot of them decide, no, I just want ramen noodles.
Damn, fucking diverse fucking satellite eat up over here.
Anyway, making fun of Piper aside.
Okay.
Well, either way,
Hmm?
as you can see, there's a lot of room here. And you can try some of my sodas over here as she opens up a container.
The container
Sorry, it's not
inside.
real.
Container inside will contain. Oh, well, we'll say since again most of your stuff has been taken or destroyed. We'll say your container is holding 4 sodas. Go ahead and roll me, Will. If you get a 15 or higher on 4 different rolls, I'll let you choose which flavors these are.
Oh, I have to choose. Okay.
What do you
said I'll
mean I
let
can't
you
just have
choose.
God to take my favors?
Roll. Oh no.
One of them is orange.
Cool.
Keep rolling. You have 3 more.
Oh, damn it.
You
Well, let's see how much root beer I have. That one's root beer.
You have root beer? Okay. I thought you were going to give me something freaking crazy, but all right. Next.
Root beer is crazy.
All right.
In this world?
That one was cotton candy.
You're telling me someone rooted this beer?
And that one was trying to think of something
God.
crazy that you would have. Licorice? We'll go licorice.
Oh hell yeah, licorice.
You open up your container of four different crazy sodas, and orange and root beer.
And orange and root beer. Root beer isn't even in soda.
As you bring them out, you sort of like place them up. These seem to be one of the only ones that have not been completely destroyed in the room. Or if you do remember, there was quite a few other regular flavors off to the side, but none of them are bottled correctly or anything like that. These are the only ones that you had really bottled, ready to take out to anyone. But as you have gotten these out, do you want to try any of them, Piper?
Just kind of looks at them and is. You actually do make them, huh?
Yeah.
This would be a weird time for you to try poison. But it would be pretty funny.
Hold on, what?
I'll pick one of them. Let's just do it by the tape. Let's just get a dice and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is. All right, so I guess it's orange. I guess.
Well, that you grab the least threatening out of all of them.
What do you mean poison? As Frisk is like looking for small little holes.
As you grab the least threatening of them, you pop it out, and it tastes all right. It tastes pretty good. It tastes like cheap orange soda.
Cheap.
You're in the satellite. You don't have high quality ingredients. You have good ingredients, like you can make something decent, but without actually rolling for them, this is a decent one. This is cheap orange soda.
That's probably one of the top. That's probably one of the times I tried experimenting by taking rubber gloves and turning them into a soda. It's an actual thing.
I've seen the video. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good.
Luxury Pepsi y'all been drinking that it's like.
Dude tries to like isolate different like things around the rubber, and it's so crazy. He makes like grape soda out of it.
Yeah, I've been watching those videos.
Well, keeps linking it to me. I'm
yeah.
aware.
As you try it, you guys sit down for a bit. Again, a little bit of the exhaustion finally kind of kicking in, especially after hearing about the others potentially making their way to New Domino and you guys almost being roped into it. Again, Priska, you're not amazingly against it. You're not for it, but it's still like you did only feel like you left a little bit ago, you know?
Yeah.
You've been here for around half a year, but you haven't really done a ton while you were here. You do miss a lot of the comforts of Neo Domino, though, especially.
Yeah.
And every day you regret not bringing your wallet.
Yeah. As she's kind of looking down, looking a bit depressed, and if Piper even has a glance, she'll perk up, going, "Well, of course I couldn't go look at this place. I couldn't leave it like this, and if I had a pet, then they wouldn't have been fed today. There's a lot of responsibilities. I getting my broom because I gotta clean."
What are you actually doing?
What do you mean?
Feels like a weird tangent to go on.
I'm just very convinced of these things.
Which are?
That I have a responsibility here. I'm trying to start a new organization, though. I'm probably gonna lose Sammy. That's a bit sad, and Doc too. It's a little sad, but
Are you trying to talk your way out of leaving?
well, not exactly. It's I don't want to go, but it's well, how do I put it? It doesn't feel right to go. Not yet.
I suppose you're trying to get that organization going.
But now we gotta start from scratch all over again. I wonder what Sammy's new apartment's gonna be like. Do you think he's gonna make a mess like the first month?
Maybe it's gonna be weird considering that he's apparently missing half his memory. As far as it's concerned, he just got here.
Well,
That
yeah.
has to be weird, I suppose.
Well, the others are there. Doc is there. Doc's not gonna let him just wander off and like get himself hurt, right?
I mean, I suppose it's going to be a bit of a shame not having someone like Doc in the satellite.
But Sammy will be fine. Everything's fine. No, I have to hate Sammy. Right. He was possessed.
At this point, I'm just watching you speak.
No, everything's fine. He was possessed. It wasn't him. No.
As
wait,
you
but
are-
it was him.
As you are kind of sweeping around and trying to convince yourself of your hatred for people that you don't actually hate,
And
Keep going, girl. Keep
as
going.
Priska's talking, by the way, Priska's gonna take like whatever paper they have laying around and a pencil so Piper can just draw while talking.
you hear
Dude, I'm just sitting here like,
You hear-
man, I swear there isn't 5 foot like in the floor.
you hear
Oh shit!
a knocking over at your door.
Okay, Piper, you hide.
You didn't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Waits for Piper to hide. Coming! Hold on, just doing some cleanup. Actually, I am doing cleanup.
Is there even anywhere to hide here?
You could try to hide behind one of the bottling tables.
Takes out the sodas, motions to the container.
The container
What?
that held the container that held 4 sodas is not big enough for for Piper.
I thought it was really empty.
Maybe just act natural. I'll just sit here, and maybe if I don't move, they won't see me.
Just hide behind a chair.
No, I'll just sit here.
That's the best we can do. Okay. Opens the door. Hi, sorry about that.
You
Oh.
see Officer Venture in front of you. He had mentioned last game he knew where you lived.
Oh, already done with them? Sorry we had to leave abruptly, just, had to do other things.
Well, there wasn't much else to go over after we were getting everything done. I had to make sure that I made my way back to the precinct, and, well, I thought I would check up on you on my way back. You see, you're very slippery.
Oh, thanks. I get it from my parents. That is a really bad joke. I apologize. I hope you don't know my parents.
I don't think I know your parents, though I guess that means you don't live with them. Besides, you told me earlier that you were all grown up, right?
Well, yeah, I am.
There isn't any
college.
need to worry about me telling them then.
Well, yeah, they're just, don't worry about it.
I take it I came on a bit strong?
Yes.
Well, I came by to hope to extend the offer to you as much as I could, though I feel from your leaving and the fact that one of our associates saw you leaving with Miss Piper that the two of you do not wish to go with my idea.
That is correct.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure that would be fine. If you wouldn't mind, can I step in? And I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I would like to ask you a bit about what happened yesterday at the very least.
I mind a little?
Well, then maybe we can keep it brief here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Whenever...
When she said mind a little, she did think of Piper, probably look at Piper a little.
Piper hasn't moved.
I'm guessing you're at a point where he can't see you yet. 'Cause he's in the doorway.
Yeah, just in general, it's just like if I just don't move or make any noise, they won't notice I'm here.
I mainly want to make sure that there are any reasons behind the attacks that seemed very targeted toward each of you. Whenever I was talking to the others, they had mentioned before that they might have wanted you for your knowledge in chemistry or something of the like.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Do you-
There are some that come a little strong about that. I try to make it seem like all I know is soda, but some people were resistant, so I wish I was a bit more surprised. But now that I know, gonna put some security measures.
Security measures. Mainly, I want to know, do you know why they would come to you for that sort of thing? Is it just, do you think you actually have the knowledge that could be of use to the crawlers, or do you know what they might might want with that knowledge?
I don't know, probably hurt people.
Most definitely.
It's chemistry. It can be applied to a lot of things.
So you do think that
Maybe-
you have adequate knowledge to do things other than sodas, then?
I don't like the way you're wording that. It's kind of a.
I mostly bring this up because, well, he sort of looks away and then looks back. You are a bit of an anomaly here.
Thanks.
You're not someone who... I don't know your circumstances, but I would have assumed that this city would have eaten you up by now, to be perfectly honest with you. And I'm glad that the contrary has happened.
That's the thing about chemistry. They try to eat me up, it'll get a bad reaction out of them.
Try not to take things try not to take things too far, but self-defense is always something that you need to practice. Mainly, if you do want to set up any security measures, I wanted to make sure that you have my contact. I do patrol around here a lot, as well does my partner, and even though we are going to be working with your well, the people who were with there before, I'm not entirely sure your relation with any of them. While we are going to be working with them in the future, they're going to be mostly staying in Neodomino, in my family home. Once they get acquainted there, we're going to start working on my plan, which is to go further with these ideas, but without a full group of people and just the three of them, it's going to be rather hard to go through. We may have to try to find people we can trust among the police force or even among people in Neodomino for help. But I believe that it could still be something we could work on within the next couple of months, or maybe even in time for the next Formula Association circuit. But given that there is that much time in between, I want to make sure that I keep good relations with you in case you change your mind. Do you mind if I do that?
A little, but if it's occasional, sure.
I'm not going to try to force you to do anything. I just want to make sure that if either of us need anything, we can potentially rely on the other.
Well, it's not a necessity, but maybe it could be mutual. You can buy a soda for me.
You usually distribute them around the recycle area, right?
Yeah, and I just got a root beer. This one gets off the shelves pretty fast, so.
I see. How much?
A reasonable price in this economy.
You dirty... I'm kidding. If you remember last time, we had said that your sodas usually go around 100 DP. If your root beer is something that flies off the shelves, like you say, then you could probably charge upwards of 200 for it.
Yeah, I was thinking around 200 for the root beer.
Okay.
Because it's like the one flavor that, yes, done cheaply, still tastes pretty damn good.
There we go.
Some no-name brand root beers are really good.
You see him take out his wallet. He shows a credit chip over to you. He holds it out to you. You take yours. A transaction of 200 is put between you, and he takes the root beer from you.
Thank you very much.
Again, I patrol around the recycling area. If I ever see you around, I'll be sure to take one whenever I can.
All right.
Let me know if anything happens. I'll be sure to keep an eye whenever I'm patrolling. Until
It's
then,
all right. 1, I can scream really loud, and 2, your phone number only has 3 digits.
true. Until then, you wouldn't happen to know where Miss Piper lives, would you?
Unfortunately not.
Got it. Well, if you ever do come up with anything, or if you ever do see her, let her know that I am looking forward to talking with her, and I would love to know anything she could about why they might have potentially went and got her. It seems as if most of them have no idea as to what's going on. And I hope you don't mind. Whenever I was making my way over here, the one that was calling themselves Street, as well as some of the others that were around, had asked to have your information as to where you lived. I told them I couldn't give them that, but if you would not mind, I could run my way back by them whenever we are letting things around. They seem to want to take that bike that they had somewhere.
Do I know anyone by the name of Street?
You know that is Sammy's name that he goes by.
Okay. Oh, you can tell. Can you tell him? Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
If fucking Priska starts doing that, Piper just raised her head. I just.
Miss Piper.
What are you doing here?
That's just like
would you mind answering a couple of questions for me? You don't have to, of course.
I heard everything. What's it about?
Sorry, I didn't know you were here. I was wanting to know if there was anything that I could do to stay in contact, as well as, I can already tell that this probably means you don't want to take me up on my offer, of course, but I want to make sure that this problem that had happened between all of you does not happen again. I wanted to know where it was that you were at so that I could potentially add it to my patrols, or at least add my associate to there. Or if you had any ideas as to why the crawlers might have kidnapped you.
From what I remember, they said they weren't looking for... they were, I believe, looking for someone else in the area, and they just grabbed me instead.
Someone else in the area.
Oh, I hope that's not what happened to me.
Do you have any idea who this other person could be?
Thinks about it. It's like, man, they wanted the other guy with sword skills. Could be anyone. She just like shakes her head.
Well, if it was a case of mistaken identity, or at least wrong place, wrong time, it shouldn't be a thing where they could come after you again, but just in case, if there's anything you need, like your friend just adequately said, my number is only 3 digits. If you would like, I could again add your area around to my patrols, but that's up to you whether or not you'd like to give me that information.
No, that should be fine, sir. Thank you.
The offer is open as at any time you might see me. I'll hopefully see both of you around as much as I can. And again, I'm sorry if I came on a little strong with my idea. Ever since last night, I couldn't get it out of my head. This idea of finally going against Captain Moriard. I'll be sure to go as far as I can with the idea that I have and treat it incredibly seriously. Your friends, again, I don't want to assume, but they will be in good hands. My family home is quite secretive. It's a little bit off of the city around Crashtown, and I'll make sure that those 3 get as much of the education they might need. Doc in particular was wondering if I could get him any sort of books on medical areas and things of that nature, intending, it seems, to go and take some sort of exam to get a actual doctorate and things. It will take him quite a long time to do that, I'm sure, but I'll give him as much as I can. But the offer is always open, and if I can think of anything else, then I will definitely let you 2 know if I can. And finally, you are unfortunately put in some crawler areas at this point. He like looks around. They are not known to be the greatest of people, but even worse than that, they have the eye of Captain Moriard. I know that neither of you know who that is, but he is an officer of the law, sure, but try, if you ever need to, try using my name and see if there's anything I can do to help you. Don't just give in to anything they say. If you'd like, think of it as well, I'm not exactly that, but think of it like asking for a consult before giving any information out. It is entirely of your right to keep yourselves at your best whenever talking to the police.
Yes, sir. I will. I'm just gonna look at Priska. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, we have a right to an attorney, blah, 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 blah.
All right. Well, I'll go by and I'll run by those who wish to come and see you, and I'll let everyone else know exactly what's going on while I go on the rest of my patrol. But until next time, have a good day, both of you. And again, sorry.
All right, until next time, later days.
He starts making his way away. You see him get on his bike, and he starts making his way off.
It was a lawyer joke, by the way.
Pepper is like deflates on the floor. It's like, well, it's gonna lay down here now.
Oh, and I said they were slithery.
Ow! I forgot the vials were here. Ow! Bad idea. Ow!
I sweep most of them. What are you?
I saw the pile. You see?
Why did you lay on my dustpan?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Anyway, tell me.
No, let's get you. Hold on, I got the bandages.
I'm not. It's a. You can. It's fine. So,
Sorry, my indecisiveness made you come out of hiding.
well, it's probably for the best. Well, that's yeah. First of all, I was going to ask why you were in crawler territory.
Because it's a factory, and look, I could go walk over there, get some materials, and then
I understand the geographical advantage of it. I'm mostly asking, that's fine.
Customers are customers.
Didn't those customers kidnap you?
Well, I know that now.
Right.
So now I need to make some emergency acid.
Emergency acid?
Yeah, it's kind of like what's that? What was that movie called?
I sure hope they don't break any laws. That would suck if they broke any laws over there.
Being Alone in the House. Right, that was the movie with
I never understood why they made them so long.
Yeah, at least book titles were short, like Home Alone. Anyway.
In this world, movie titles are extremely long, like light novels. Got it.
And the light novels are really short.
Yeah, I did.
Like the latest light novel, Upset.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway.
Are you gonna continue to try to clean up as well while you're talking, Priska?
Oh yeah, I'm stressed out. Of course I'm cleaning.
Gotcha.
It's like I'd offer to help, but you're really going at it. And I'm just like,
you can help me with the high shelves.
yeah, sure, man. Let's go.
Okay. We'll say that you guys take a little bit of time to clean up as much as you can, knowing that those guys are bringing over a bike. You try to clear out a little bit of an area so that they can bring that in. as you guys eventually get through a good chunk of what's going down. You eventually get another rapping on the door.
Okay, I'm less scared this time. Do you want to stay completely still again, just in case?
I feel like last time it didn't work great.
Okay, just get a knife ready, just in case. How about that?
It's
You know
okay.
what,
Get the
sure,
emergency knife.
I'm sorry, my short brush was taken by the not authorities.
As you guys get your emergency knives, you answer the door and you see the tiny man in front of you who is just sort of like, are those emergency knives? I'm kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, these are emergency knives.
Oh, should I come back later?
Oh no, welcome! She's like motioning with her knife. Come on in.
Yeah. Just like steps in. Behind him, you see that there are the rest of them are wheeling in the bike. Again, the front wheel completely separated. And the rest of them just sort of like dragging the front with like a thing of sheet metal. As they pull it in to the area, Street/Sammy just kind of starts looking around. Are you sure we can stash this here for the time being?
For the time being, yeah. It's just on our table for me.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to find another, someone else to try to work on it. I think that your friends are making their way over to Crashtown soon.
Yeah, we heard.
You guys
talks a lot.
You guys disappeared like really early with all of that. I was watching you leave, and it made me think about my own stuff. You didn't really feel like you wanted to go back to Neo Domino, huh?
Like that, yes.
And note how he says back instead of going to Neo Domino.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
How did you...
I'm over it.
Wait, did I tell you? Did I tell him?
No, sorry, I made a assumption. You kind of have a similar build to me. You don't look like you really roughed it out here all of your life.
Is that how I sounded when I said that you looked... Man, I'm sorry. Sound
what?
like an asshole.
I mean, what?
Please just come in. Before we start saying more words.
He steps inside. Again, the others sort of wheel themselves around. You tell them where to take it, and they sort of start like bringing it over. Whenever you had left, I was starting to think, I mean, like I mentioned to you before, I do want to make my way back there sometime and kind of show my family that I'm not a bum anymore, you know? Show them that I'm actually worth something, even though they're the ones that got me in this situation. Like, points up to his cheeks. But at the same time, even though I've been gone for a while, I don't remember being gone for a while.
I was mentioning that before.
I don't really know anything about anything I went through since then. I don't know if I've grown at all or anything like that, and honestly, I don't want to head back there too early and then just end up with a third one of these, you know?
Yeah.
So hold on. That was because of your parent, like, pointing and, like, poking and prodding?
Not just parent, family. Oh,
sorry, family.
I used to be involved in some, well, delivery, I guess is the best way to put it. Delivery of goods that weren't entirely legal. And
drugs?
I don't really know, to be honest. It was always just go and pick up a box or an envelope or some sort of something, maybe something in a car or something, and take it somewhere else. And
it's either drugs or a stash of potted greens. Either way, it's not good.
It paid good money, though. It was the only way that was really able to keep a lot of us afloat.
And you want to make those guys proud?
No, that wasn't. I guess it's complicated. my family was profiting off of it. They were, honestly, I was doing it so that I could make sure that everybody was kind of good on everything they needed, but then I had an argument with them, and instead of keeping it amongst us, they told sector security that I was smuggling things.
Accidentally.
I don't think it was an accident.
Seems like a setup, yeah.
But then whenever I was locked away, they accused me of other sorts of things, and then a lot of other things came up, and well, the one there who gives away the marks got a bit happy with them. He said that because I had another charge of it, he might as well give me a matching set. And that's where I got this one.
Wait, the one that gives you those is one guy?
Yeah, it was the one that the lady before, the one that said that she knew me, Lane or whatever her name was last night. It was what she had said, that Captain Moriarty or whatever.
My name's keeps coming up a lot today.
It seems like that guy has a bit of a vendetta against him as well. Honestly, that might have been one of the reasons I would have went with him, but whenever I saw you guys not really feeling like wanting to go, I didn't really feel like I wanted to go either. So I talked with the boys, and they seemed like they want to follow me wherever I go, so he shrugs.
Okay, first note, I don't think it should have been us to make you not want to go. It sounds like you just shouldn't go. Your family sounds scary.
Oh, they suck. I just want to make sure that I can show them up at some point.
You know what? That's a start. That's a start.
Yeah.
I'm not going back there so I can stay with them. I want to go back there and show them that, well, they needed me more than I needed them. But until I know that, there's not really a lot I can do.
You could do that. But, you know, my philosophies aside, you got a place here.
As long as you're fine. Again, we do need to find some sort of a mechanic at some point now that Abarako's heading over to Crashtown. But once we find that, someone who can fix the damage that sword guy did, then maybe I can get this thing ready for some turbo duels.
Well, this is a good spot for scouting since it's close to the recycle area. There's not a lot of types of people that go for that stuff, so...
There's also a lot of the crawlers around.
That is one thing. I have heard that they don't really like it whenever their stuff is compromised. So I was actually thinking about going and seeing if I could clear out the rest of the hideout we had used before.
We should be careful with that, because remember, I don't know if you were there or not. Yeah, you were there. They have exploding lunch boxes, and I assume that's not the only explosive they have.
Yeah, I'm mainly worried that they might have come back and tried to get anything from outside of it, from in there. The only thing that really worried me, though, was that sector security was going to be running around. But I talked with that guy from before, and one thing that I asked him was that if I were to clean that place out, if I could take it over. And he said as long as it wasn't going for gang activity, he'd be fine with it. He'd rather me have it than the crawlers, I think.
Now that is a good thing.
Of course, he
also
told
a
me
lot
if
of
I was
space.
going to actually get this thing up and running to not let him know about it.
Possible
Even better.
deniability. Yeah.
It's not going to keep us safe from all the police or anything, but if it's somewhere for us to be, then it'll be pretty good as long as you'll let us keep this here for now. And of course, my place is your place, so if you want to make your way over there as well, it's perfectly on you guys. You saw how big it was. We have an entire subway section down there.
Oh yeah, and I don't have a lot of materials right now. I'm down to 2 sodas at the moment.
I don't really know exactly what you need for stuff like that, but I heard that there's recycling here.
Yeah, I learned of that as I, put myself in the geographic location.
I really don't remember anything after I got off of. Well,
Yeah, you really remember nothing.
sorry.
That's fine.
At least you remembered that your family are jackasses.
Speaking of that kind of a stuff, family and whatnot, he brings his hand into his pocket and he pulls out what appears to be a card.
That crap.
Ah.
As he pulls it out, I was told to hand this over to you.
It looks the card. Oh, it's not a business card. Okay.
You see Magic Knight Guiltia.
Looks to Zara. It's only because of you that I'm grabbing this.
I could hand it to either one of you. I mean, if you don't
it's
like
all
it.
wrong with his back,
I must learn to face my biases against the human race.
I have to admit this is really funny.
I mean, I don't really understand it too much, but whenever Doc handed it over, he said that it wanted to stay here in the satellite.
Well, yeah, we have a search to do, don't we, Guilty?
As long as you are willing.
Oh, yeah.
A
We're gonna do
voice
lot
seems
of
to come
searching.
through all of your guys' heads as Sammy goes, ah!
Oh, there's Gildia.
What?
Oh, yeah, we could talk to cards anyway. Not all cards, though. Which is sad. But, you know what? We
What?
might as well, right?
It's like, we're not gonna explain anything else? Yeah, no? This is one of the cards that we found when we were, well, Venom makes like a bonk. This is like, you know,
Whenever you were
kidnapped.
being taken control of. I see.
Yes.
I hope that neither of you mind, but when the others said that they were heading away, I did not wish to leave my brethren behind, as well as the unfortunate circumstances happening in this part of the city.
Hey, Satellite Brothers, alright?
I suppose. Though, it does make me wish to ask you a question, if that's fine.
Yes, I am a woman. I'm just using it as a general term.
No,
I was like, oh my god, Priska.
I was not meaning to ask that. I was more meaning if I had spoken with Doc before about my own goals in the city, and he seemed to not be amazingly receptive to a lot of the ideas that I had posed before him. Though I am very proud of him now that he has decided that he wishes to further go down his form of education. My main goal, however, was to find more, well, spirits, more card spirits out there that could potentially aid in protecting what is left of the altered world.
Of course. And I assume.
Hold on, do we know what the fuck that means?
You have no idea what that means.
Yeah, it's like, he's like, of course, and it's like, let's slow down. What's the altered world? I mean, we have the card, I suppose, but
I assume it's like the
I believe,
spirit
yeah,
world?
I'm sure it's a world that's altered.
I meant like where the spirit cards probably hang out.
Like that spirit card from before, the one that took me over. Not everything's about you, Sammy. I'm playing.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, a little bit.
No, well, to keep things shorter than I did the last time, Doc had told me that I was being a little bit winded. Long ago, that there was a world that I was from, as well as all card spirits. We called it the spirit world, of course. Some people call it the afterlife, or many other forms that it could possibly take. Whenever a duelist uses their cards enough, they use their energy. The energy that they put out goes into their cards, which in turn creates more of us, more spirits. There are many different spirits out there, and back in my time, there was a place where they would all go. However, within the past 30 or so years, that has not been the case any longer. There was an event that had happened before with my master, the one that I served. And, long story, a little shorter, whenever she had achieved her goals, unfortunately it left the spirit world fractured, and left a world that is changed in their wake. They were going to bring all of us with them into a new land of prosperity, but that was whenever the wicked had attacked us. The wicked is a evil force that is in between worlds, a place that we like to call, well, I guess the best place to call it is the Shadow Realm. Those that were present whenever you were being controlled, Sammy, they witnessed a bit of its power.
Brisket kind of looks away as he says that.
The wicked, unfortunately, grows in strength as we of the altered world don't have a lot left that we can do. Our world being as fractured as it is now very hard for us to continue between ourselves. However, the satellite is almost a sort of connector to that world. I do not know everything of the event that happened here as long ago as it did, but around one of your lifetimes ago, there was an explosion that happened here in the satellite. Whenever that had happened, it spread forth a lot of energy collected from many different duelists, and in doing so, it made a gate of sort. And that gate is a place that leads to all the different forms of the fractured and altered world. That way, we spirits do not have to go through the Shadow Realm to make our way between them any longer. We can instead use this place as a sort of meeting area. Though a lot of us do not do that. This place is very dangerous, even for spirits.
I'm sorry, a lot of this is going over my head. I barely understand anything that happened to us yesterday.
He looks over toward the two of you.
Yeah, just kind of like
Brisk has just been chugging on the licorice soda while this is going on.
just drinking, heavily drinking. So, I mean, I do have to admit that only being able to connect the fractured world through a fractured area is interesting. What is so dangerous about the satellite for spirits?
While this place is a fractured gateway of sorts, it does not only lead to the different areas of the altered world. I believe that the amount of spirits that are here, because the gateway connects this world to the other, I believe that the wicked is also being channeled through this place. It may take many different forms or have many different names, but if the wicked were to get their way through, it is very easy to find those weaknesses within people as well as other spirits and change them entirely. I believe that might be what happened to that Hex Trude from before. I don't believe that she was a malicious spirit. I believe she was a spirit who was guided, well, misguided, more like, by the wicked.
So you seek to find more spirits here to aid in some sort of way?
To combat it. I wish to return the spirits that are being corrupted by the wicked to their normal states, or as normal as I can get them. And in order to do so, I'm going to need many more magic knights. Those that I can trust. Spirits that I believe can change going forward. I had several ideas among those that were around, including that of yours, Priska. You have a spirit among you that seemed to be very loyal, though I don't know if the warrior of Zera would like to attain any sort of new form or any sort of new power.
Well, ask him yourself.
It was something that was very inspiring to see whenever he had came to your aid.
As Priska just puts on the soda, I summon Zara in attack mode.
You just put down the card?
Yeah.
You put down Warrior of Zara. As you do, Magic Knight Guiltia seems to again, stem for a moment.
Not like that for some cards.
It appears that there's not quite the amount of energy inside of the Warrior of Zara to manifest himself. I believe
Sammy, duel me for a second.
That potentially could work.
Just duel me for a second.
Sure,
wait.
I guess.
But then cheating. Hold on.
Cheating?
Well, if I put Zara at the top, then that's cheating, and then the police will come after me, and I don't want to talk to them again. He was long-winded.
Well, supposedly just the energy of dueling should work, right?
It
Maybe.
will potentially. However, there is one other thing I'd like to bring up before you continue. While before it was very easy to gather dual energy for this sort of thing, I believe that spirits were just about everywhere, and that's why the spirit world itself was very strong. Now, for some reason in your world, it appears that something else is taking in dual energy as well. I believe that it is what powers quite a lot of things in your world, including your dual discs as well as other different things around the area.
So because we're using a lot of this energy, then it's kind of decreasing the energy that was natural, so now it's...
Oh my god, we live in Ionia.
However, from what I have found, especially from the duels you have performed the other day, those duels that carry with them a lot of weight, as well as those that are much more vigorous on both sides, seem to generate a lot more energy than others. It seems that perhaps this battery or whatever it is that is taking in the dual energy only takes in so much. I believe it can potentially be circumvented by dueling with purpose. If that is the case, I do have an option, if you'd like to hear it.
Wait, does that mean... yeah, continue.
Yeah,
As she's kind of fiddling, looks into the bike and see if there's a place to put a card, and tries to put Zara in that for a second.
I'm gonna put you away from that now. I don't know what was in that licorice bottle, but you're off the fucking charts.
On my way here, whenever I was with Sammy, we had passed by an area that gave me a feeling of familiarity. I believe that we had passed by the area of which that other spirit was that we had been with before, the wicked phantom dealer.
Oh, him.
That's exactly what I was thinking. However, if he is somewhere nearby, he probably made his way to the area that would be very beneficial for him. Whenever I have felt him, he felt as if he was over by that large crater that is off to the east.
Did Julian just throw him away? That'd be funny, actually.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny if he was just a card. Do you guys not like that card?
He was kind of a jerk.
Yeah.
I do not much care for it. I do not care about its demise if it were to happen. But I did feel its energy nearby, which means it is probably not dead.
I figured as much.
You just said that he might have died.
No, I said that Julian probably threw him in the crater. That's not dying, that's throwing him in the crater.
There's water there.
Why would that matter? Water can't destroy our card. I'm kidding. You think water can destroy these things?
Wait.
They're so powerful.
Wait, hold on. She looks at the card. Are you saying your souls are as fragile as this cardboard?
Many people are very fragile.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're cardboard and we're meat.
Especially now. Before, there might have been some chance for a spirit if their car would have been destroyed to return to the spirit world. But without that, it is dangerous for a spirit.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Luckily, new spirits do not get made nearly as often as they used to because of this energy source being taken.
Okay, then when we can, we should probably go to the crater. I don't like him, but I don't want to kill him. I was just thinking, they'd probably put their soul in a different card or something. I don't know what I was thinking.
We can probably make our way to the crater, yes.
When people rip cards, they're killing.
Not
That's
every
horrible.
card is alive. If that makes you feel any better, Priska.
True. I think that is valid. But not everyone can hear the cards, as I saw with Abby.
I'm
Was
not
it Abby?
saying that it doesn't happen. It most likely does, unfortunately.
I used one of my cards as a coaster.
I feel like we're going through some existential crisis right now. Yeah, I have nothing to light up the mood.
I tried using a card to mix it because I ran out of
Priska.
spoons.
Priska. First of all, what? And second of all, Priska, all right.
If it was
We
one
can
of
make a
your
way.
cards, I would hope you would notice if you had a connection with it. Though that
Yeah.
might have been different with what I saw with Warrior of Zera.
I didn't know.
It did make itself known to you, though, did it not?
Yeah, after I gave him away to a possessed guy. Sorry, Sammy.
Yeah, no, sorry. As well, I guess.
Just gotta make sure that I am a lot more aware of how cards are treated.
Now that you are aware of it, I believe that you will do far more good than you've done bad.
I'll even save the Phantom if I can.
We can make our way there whenever you wish. However, I will say the two of you do not feel well.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that twice.
Well,
You'd be surprised how much energy you get out of being kidnapped
and the diet in this place isn't that great.
and
I don't
getting
think that-
nearly attacked by some kind of shadow hand, and then getting nearly mind controlled, and then having to run a lot of things have happened.
Yeah.
I would say
I mean, I
that if
don't
you
even
wish
know.
to go to a place with high energy, especially with that of someone who I believe to be of the wicked, even if it's just his name, I do feel that being at your best would be potentially a good start. And as I mentioned to Doc, you do not have to help me in my endeavor if you do not wish to.
Oh, I already said I would.
I had quite the conversation with him about heroics and about how there are many different types of heroes out there. Those who act, those who wait. There are many things that could be considered brave or helpful.
Yeah, and once we find heroic people, we'll say hi to them.
I'm glad that our ways of thinking seem to align slightly better. I too
Okay.
prefer action.
There's nothing we gain by waiting at this point.
Yeah. Though it is a bit worrying with the evil aspect.
Are you guys done talking to your card?
Or give us
No,
5 more
not
minutes.
yet.
Yeah, it's like, give us 5 more minutes.
Yeah, that's it's we're 5 minutes. Yeah, okay then.
Either. Oh, we're out of soda at the moment, by the way. Sorry.
Want to go get some?
No, because I make it.
Yeah, this is where it's made.
Well, not it's made. They can go to one of the inferior ones that taste like garbage and rat poo, but
Oddly specific.
All right then. I'll just keep working on this over here. Don't want to drink rat poo.
I didn't think that'd work.
I'm sorry that not everyone can hear me.
Why are you apologizing?
It makes you look rather interesting, if I were to think of it in that context.
I look rather interesting talking to myself about formulas. It's fine.
This is exactly my element, please.
All right. If that is acceptable for you, then it is acceptable for me. That being said, remember how the other day, whenever we were moving around, I had told you that I had sensed a strong card or presence before, and that is whenever we have met with Hextrude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
On my way here, very close to this place, I had a similar feeling. Do you remember around where?
Yeah, any specific location or?
I believe it to be around 10 minutes or so before we had made our way into this building. There was a feeling of danger. I do not believe it was something actively doing anything, but it was a strong, dark presence. One that seemed isolated, maybe even abandoned. I believe it to be dangerous no matter what it was. So, if it is something that is around the same strength as the Hextrude, I will keep my eyes open for it. I will let you know if I sense it again.
That would be about right, yeah. Considering what that card could do.
Yeah, looks like I don't have to worry about exercising anytime soon. We're going to be walking a lot.
We're lucky that the Hextrude was not in any sort of home-like area for itself. It seems that even though it spent a lot of time there, that it was not one that was truly able to utilize the space around it. To be honest, I believe that she was more strong whenever you had faced her before, whenever she was taking over Sammy here. Whenever she had done that, she was making good use of Sammy's understanding of the game. For herself, she was mostly just working on her own raw spiritual strength. It seemed that she made quite a lot of errors after she had ditched Sammy. My name's Street, by the way.
So we are going by street, okay. We've kind of been dawdling back and forth. I wasn't.
I mean, I'm fine with either, I guess. I think
you
that.
obviously prefer one more.
Well, whenever they told me that my name was Street, I was like, that sounds actually pretty cool. I don't remember giving myself that name, but I mean, it sounds better than some epic hero card calling me Sammy.
I will call you Street in one condition. You will never, under any circumstance, when purchasing my goods and services, will you go up to me going, I only have street credit. You say that to me I'm shoving the bottle down your throat.
Do I have permission to say it to other people? Because that sounded really cool.
Oh yeah, other people, fine.
Okay,
Just not
I
buying
can.
my sodas.
I'll agree then.
That was really specifically violent. I'm here for it.
Just kind of walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, do you take credit?" That didn't work out as well.
I think you have to have the street credit part of it.
Yeah, but like it could be like, "Do you take credit, like credit, street credit?" And that doesn't sound. I don't know.
I feel like you'll pay off. I won't. It'll pay off.
I'll figure it out.
I'm not going to be part of your training montage.
All of my knowledge I got from the street.
Crud.
What have I started?
Anyway, where were we?
Oh, I believe I have told you everything that I wish to bring up to you, especially since all of you are being so, well, accepting to the information I've given. Unfortunately, the only thing that I can offer of myself is my card that you already have. While we spirits do obtain more power based on those who use us, it isn't something we can actively access ourselves. It's just something that we kind of do. Whenever we change or get stronger, we can potentially give off new abilities or new boons toward those who own us. One of which, well, that I know that I can do eventually, is I can make other forms of myself. As in, I can increase the amount of my card that I can give off to people. I believe that most of my cards would be influenced by my current strength, so if you were to find any other Guiltias out there, you would probably find another of the cards you have in your hand. But another way that we spirits get stronger is changing entirely to other forms or to other abilities or gaining attack or defensive ability, things of that nature. And if you all have the same sort of strength as Abarako had within you, which seemed to be somewhat understanding as the last time, especially from what I've seen of Fire Knight Cherubim and Doc, I can potentially change the way duels happen around you, or even your own physicality to an extent.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, from what we had saw of Abarako, the ability that she had to draw upon her spirit's power in a sort of feat of strength. I'm not entirely sure if I could do anything like that, but knowing that it is now possible, I don't see it out of the realm of possibility for me. I believe that as far as a card is concerned, I am stronger than that card Apollo that she was using. Though, maybe there's more to it than that. Whenever I had spoken with Doc before, I had mentioned that she seemed to be what people here on this side seem to like to call a psychic duelist. One that seemed to have a lot of connection to the spiritual. Though, if that is the only definition for it, I believe that the three of you would also fall into that category. You just awakened your powers much later.
Hell yeah, I'm psychic!
I do not believe that is entirely the best way to go about it, about saying it, but I do believe that any sort of definition that were to be given about psychic duelists would pertain to the three of you, especially upon hearing my voice.
Fair. Also, I don't want to read minds. Can I choose not to read minds?
From what I saw, I do not believe that Abarako could read minds, so it might be unique depending on the different spirits that inhabit you.
Okay, good.
And it would be a weird time to learn.
Though, if a spirit were to inhabit you that would allow you to read minds, you'd have to take it up with them.
Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind.
I thought that you didn't want that in mind.
I'm blinking right now. I don't know if you can see us. I know you can hear us.
I'm
that
not.
blink.
I'm not manifested currently. I can only hear you.
Okay, then please do not take that one literally.
Got it. I will do my best to hear your blinks from now on.
Blink. Blink, I'll describe for you.
I hear your blinking.
There you go.
You don't have to describe every blink.
Blink.
Okay. No.
From across the way. Blink!
Blink, blink, blink.
They just start all
Officer
just like
Adventure.
as they're like working on the bike, like blink, 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 blink.
Officer Adventure just shows up. Blank.
Okay. So you were saying something about body modifications.
I don't know if that is the best way to put it, but if you do find a spirit who can do like what that Apollo had done, then I believe that it would not be out of the realm of possibility. Though, perhaps it is more based on the connection you have with them. So maybe even if you had Apollo, it would be a different sort of connection.
That would make sense. They seemed close.
So
Burrito.
I
Just
might be
say
able to know
they're-
more once I establish a stronger connection with one of you.
would you say there's a possibility that there are spirits out there that can either give me 8 arms or tentacle arms?
If there were, honestly, I believe they would already be inside of your deck from what I can see.
Yes.
You can see decks? Because I'm in possession of Miss Priska, I can see every card in her deck currently.
So that's a cheating mechanism we have to keep an eye out.
It's more that I'm aware of the cards in your deck, not that I know the order or anything of that nature.
Fair enough. Okay.
That would
Spirit-
be really good if that was the case. I mean, you basically win every duel, right?
That'd also be cheating and against my moral fiber.
Enjoy the background music. It's
As if I don't have that.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
we're gonna
think it
do
was
it, so I did
stereo?
it.
Oh, somebody used Exodia out there.
Wild.
Anyway, let's not duel that guy. The sky just goes dark for a moment and a giant hand comes out from the satellite somewhere. It's like, yeah, let's not duel that guy.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
that's fine.
Probably a rare hunter.
Yeah, probably. I miss Jet.
Me too.
Maybe one day we'll see him again if he comes from wherever he left.
Going back to the idea of the three of you resting.
Mm.
If you wish to make your way to the crater, I would suggest that you rest first. Though, if you would like to go now, I would not be against it. It just might not be the most prepared you can be.
I prefer to rest after everything that has happened.
Yeah. Look into Sammy. Like, now we know we have to be careful with these kinds of things, and I don't know, someone being called Witty Phantom doesn't seem the most unlikely to possess someone.
I thought the part that was the trigger there was wicked.
Yeah, I think that card was called the Wicked Phantom Dealer from what Guilty said, wasn't it?
Sorry, that was out of character. That was my bad.
You're like, retcon, take me back.
They would know I just have a fetish for Witty Phantom.
Witty Phantom's great. If you guys are worried about anything, I know I probably am not the greatest person to rely on right now, but if you'd like me to come with you, I could maybe keep an eye out for you. I may not look like it, but I have studied martial arts.
Didn't he like fucking like wipe fucking like Amarako when
If
she
it
was trying
wasn't-
to hit him with a broom.
If it wasn't for the fact that she had Apollo that one time and like was able to like punch through it, he was very much like his reflexes were very great.
He's like, oh yeah, we saw.
Oh yeah, sure, you can join us.
Uh,
Just don't let. Just if you feel overwhelmed, you just leave.
Just leave.
If you're feeling overwhelmed when the scenario's going and you feel your mind's about to like be taken over, just leave. It's fine. It's not cowardice, it's safety.
It shouldn't be a problem if Hex isn't near anymore.
You think I'm gonna get taken over again?
I'm worried I'm gonna get taken over.
I guess it's fair. I don't have a great track record right now.
Oh, I'm quite frankly scared for everyone here. Everyone has the chance to be possessed, and I'm putting on a brave face here, but these are big concerns right now. But if we don't do anything, then that's worse.
Either way, I suppose we're friends in unlikely circumstances.
If you guys would like, I mean, I'd love to call you guys that. I don't really know anybody ever since coming here. I know those
No.
guys, but
No. You're not going with that title. We're just friends, okay? Friends. We don't need to put a huge title. We're friends.
I'm sorry, that's copyright. We can't say that.
Got it.
It's
you-
more of the script than it.
Wait, did I just friend zone you? Whatever.
I mean, kinda, but like not really. But like,
I feel like it's an upgrade considering that it wasn't.
I'm just happy you guys aren't mad.
Yeah,
It
fair.
should be fine.
Fair.
And then we have time to work on your street cred.
Well, I think that if you guys are fine with letting us stash this here for the time being, me and the others could make our way back over toward the old base and see if we can see if there's anything going on. And if you wouldn't mind letting us stay here for a little bit, then we could keep an eye out at least for the beginning and make sure nobody comes over.
As a friend, this is a sleepover. My house is your house.
Oh, so we are having a sleepover.
Heck yeah.
At that point, you see that the people over to the side seem to have finally found the correct place to set the bike, keeping the wheel off to the side, where you see that they kind of just put it on a table that was seemingly destroyed before, but like they just sort of like got rid of one of the other legs and it laid down the floor and they put the wheel on it.
Oh, thank you. I've been meaning to get rid of that, but every time I break my little arms.
That wasn't something they broke. No, it was always broke. It was always like that.
I mean, yes, they broke it, and I wasn't having that sit for months on end.
Are you guys done talking to your card?
I think we're done now, actually, yeah.
Yeah. We'll do the best we can, dude.
I will also do the best I can. I will rest until you decide it is time to head out.
All right.
If you need me, I will be in your deck.
Yeah.
Because it was given over to you, Will. Here you go.
It's gonna sleep there now.
Bye-bye.
Go to bed, dude.
Go to bed, dude. Sneeze.
As you guys are now off on your own. Sorry, I had to yawn. Now that you guys are now off on your
Damn,
own.
what a fucking way to tell us.
Well, like I have muted, and it lasted longer than I thought it would. Otherwise, it's gonna let it play out.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We were really deep in the conversation there. Do you want me to act startled, or should we just move forward?
No, it's cool. I mean, people talk to a lot of weird things here in the satellite. You have to cope with it however you can, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That being said, though, it's a real shame that your friends don't want to stay.
It's a shame, but it's their decision.
We can make it our decision. I can go and grab them. me to go grab
I
him?
don't want to
No,
think about what
no.
happens when you do that to someone who also is carried by the. Just don't. Actually, no.
We said we didn't want to do any more gang stuff, right? Fine. She like let's just sort of weighs it in her head for a second and then just shrugs. Whatever you want to do, boss.
You guys really are loyal.
I mean, I said that I was gonna follow him, so I am. Even though I'm not the one you said that to. You look like him.
Works out.
Yeah, flawless logic to me.
I must have been, or she must have been a pretty nice boss then. Even though everything else had happened. At which point you just see Sammy just sort of like look away for a bit, like still sort of getting over the fact that the last like 6 months of his life he hasn't really
Or
understood
not-
anything.
Yeah, he wasn't there, and apparently he was a gang boss, and now he's got a gang
Hey.
that just follows him constantly, and he doesn't know why they're here.
Hey, Sammy, come over here. Come over here. Okay?
I thought we were calling him Street now.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, Streety. No,
Oh,
Street.
that's Street.
I'm getting used to it, okay? Listen. Right now, we don't know a lot of what's going on. And I say, if they want to keep by your side, go for it. If you're not up to their expectations, they'll let you know. Just keep doing the best you can. As one of my parents used to say, fake it till you make it. And if things get overwhelming, then we'll help out.
Is it?
And I decided it'll be easier if I'm the vice captain right now, since they don't want someone else to be the leader for now.
I
Is
mean,
that how it works?
well, I guess that's fine, but I said I was gonna help you with your organization stuff, right?
Well, it is gonna help. Right now, as you can see, I don't have a lot. And
Well, word on the street is you can make a pretty good soda.
Priska gives a death glare.
I'll stop.
Thank you. But yes, I do make a good soda.
Bitch, you're not my paper sisters. I'll fucking kill you.
Hey, it's called bluffing.
I will break you like a steak. It won't even be hard.
I'll give you a root beer, but it won't be a root beer.
But no, I came out strong earlier. I just want to make sure we're all working together. The more the merrier, and if you're going to be the one to lead, that's fine. And if you can't handle it, then I'll help you. Right now, it's more important that we help each other.
That's a lot of faith you got in me.
It's not faith necessarily, no. Well, not my faith anyway. You have to understand, they know that you were possessed. They know that wasn't all you. And they're still sticking by your side. If they have faith like that, then maybe there was a part of you that leaked from your possessed aspects that they liked.
Maybe.
Because
I mean, Guiltia did say that she was using a part of me, right? To duel or whatever. Maybe other parts as well were in there.
And this stammering and all that, this nervousness, either that was really good acting or that was just a part they couldn't get rid of.
All right.
So,
I'll do my best.
right.
I'll see if I can't make myself useful as a leader for now. and see if I
Yeah.
can't get us a nice place to, I don't know, kick back for a bit. I like this place too,
Yeah.
but I don't want people to be worried about. I don't want you to be worried about anyone coming in again.
Oh, I'm gonna be worried about being kidnapped every day now. I am very traumatized.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault. That was an aspect that. What I'm hoping is that the kidnap side of you was not you, right?
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
Let's hope. Hold on.
There's a lot of questions I have for that spirit. Hextrude. I wanna find her and see what part of her was me and what part of me was her, you know?
I understand that, and let's strengthen ourselves up. Strengthen our dual spirit energy. I don't understand a lot of it, but if you need confrontation, I'll help you face your parents and your possessor.
And
And you're what?
and whatever you're planning on doing, just let me know and I'll see if I can help out, all right?
All right. Remember, when it comes to Priska Poppers, this is my property. We are aligned, and I'm going to help you, but you're going to help me.
Got it. You're aligned with an ex-convict. I'm kidding, no.
We could be aligned with worse.
It's a satellite.
Fair.
It's a satellite.
Fair.
Now then. Does anyone have ingredients to start cooking? I know how to cook a little bit, but I think you guys need something to eat.
I brought some food from the old hideout whenever we had tried to grab everything.
Yeah, let's see what we have gathered up. Come on.
Calf makes his way over and basically brings out like a large pack that he had on his back and just sort of empties out as much of the stuff as he could. Most of it is canned food and things of the like, but roll me for a straight d20.
All right.
Let's find out what drops in the food loot table.
Let's see
The
what
golden
happens to the
yolk.
fruit loot.
Fruit loot. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Modspiration.
You're using it for this one.
I want us to have really good food.
You want to roll this?
All right. That's how it works. Yeah.
16. As he empties everything out, you do note that there are several spices and other things that they seem to have grabbed that don't really seem to go with a lot of things, but looking at them, they seem to be some rather interesting ingredients you might be able to use for soda making.
I might put these aside, but for now, I'm thinking making a stir fry out of all this. Let's see, do I have a big enough thing for it? Probably not. Unless, if I could put this together and this together, and she starts.
You start like walking around trying to like figure out everything you can do, but as you do, like I said earlier, the kind of fatigue is starting to hit you. So like Piper, as you're watching Priska walk around rather enthusiastically, you do note that she's somewhat swaying a little bit.
Yep. I'm just sitting here like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Maybe if I just don't say anything, this will end at some point.
Maybe it's over here, or maybe it's over. I'm kidding.
Oh,
nice. You land on your feet.
Let's make a stir fry. Make a stir fry.
You start to make food. By the time you guys finish making the food that you guys have for all of you, you are absolutely exhausted, Priska. You go to make the food. You and Piper and Sammy and the others eat. But around this time, Piper and Priska, you guys are definitely missing having any sort of actual rest as opposed to things.
Make sure to lock the door behind you. Grabs the cotton candy soda, the final soda, chugs it down. Get everybody.
Are you an alcoholic? Like, what's going on?
Piper, are you wanting to stay here the night?
I mean, yeah, sure, man. I'll just leave. No, I'll be here. I'll just leave alone in the middle of the night. That's a good idea.
Meanwhile, at Piper's, Kiwi looks around. Something happened. She didn't come back.
Kiwi's like, I can't believe she died. I have to
Pulls
go
out
bend her
sword.
now.
Do you know anything, Rat? No, I'm worried too.
As you guys will spend the rest of the night resting up, trying to gain back your strength after all of your duels you had the previous day, and walking around as much as you guys were doing, and all the just stress of having people around that you don't really know or understand the exact alliances and allegiances of. But as you guys would get through things, I would think that it'd probably be Piper, with the way that Piper didn't really do a lot of the cooking, it seemed like, there, and didn't really do a lot of things there. So I'm gonna say that Piper, you will wake up first among all of the people here whenever you go to stir yourself. For a moment, whenever you wake up over at this sort of little makeshift bed that you guys have created for everybody. Each of you have like your own like little area to lay down on. Whenever you wake up, at first you are shocked because it's like, you're not home. What's this? What's going on? Where's the rat? But whenever you do sit up, you almost immediately remember what's going on as you look around and you see the half tore down duel runner, and you see like all the people laying off to the sides of you. You note that you guys did separate things a little bit, as mostly it is you and Priska and Deck over on one side of the area, and the other side seems to have all the boys.
I cannot believe we just fucking dorm roomed this.
Well, you know, people didn't want to get throughout everything. There was like basically just eating things and then getting everybody separated.
I'd like to
they're not like
assume-
separate. You're not like completely different rooms or anything. You're like you're still like next to each other.
It Christian style.
Yeah, you're still next to each other.
Priska just fell asleep.
In fact,
Piper kind of fell asleep, and Sammy's the one like, guys, we should probably separate. And then the guys that are like, what do you? Oh, yeah. This is yeah.
As you kind of like look around, you do see that some of them are slightly stirring, but they mostly seem to be laying in bed. You see that like Calf seems to be like looking over his cards because he has a new deck.
He's like, what the fuck? Why have now?
How do I even use this? I don't even have a Blackluster Soldier anymore.
Yeah, I thought so.
But as you go to get up, is there anything in particular you'd like to do?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I said, as you go to get up, is there anything in particular you'd like to do?
You broke off what?
I said, as you woke up, is there anything in particular you'd like to do?
I mean, everyone's fucking asleep. I guess I'll just like check outside for a little bit. Just look at.
You want to check
see if
outside?
anything's Yeah.
You make your way to the door. As you do, you bring yourself looking outside, and you're greeted with something that sort of sends you with a sense of dread as you look out. You see a little bit off from you over by the street, a little bit out of the way. You see a familiar looking back of someone's head.
Piper's just gonna stare at it, see if it moves.
He seems to be somewhat just kind of like standing there, like looking left, looking right. He seems to still be just kind of like leaning up against like one of the buildings. He seems like he's still on his guard duty thing, apparently.
Damn, dude is efficient.
It is up to you if you want to do anything. You want to make your way back in?
I'm glad he's here, but
you head back in. As you do, you just have like a kind of look about, like that's, who knows, man? Is that whatever?
Ever since I came here, I both feel like I'm the most safe I've ever been in my life, and the least safe, the second least safe I ever felt in my life.
you return to your little pallet area. As you do, Priska, you go to wake up as you see Piper returning from the doorway.
You slept well.
She's gonna go straight to her vials and start looking for certain ingredients and try to chemically make a very strong scent that she's just gonna sniff.
You start making your way over to the area. You start trying to look around for any ingredients. Unfortunately, again, like you notice that a lot of your stuff is gone, which is very upsetting. But you do have the spices that you had found before the night before. As you go to use some of them in a tiny little brew, you do make a sort of very strong like cinnamon like scent for a moment. As you kind of smell it and kind of sit back from it a bit, like like it was very strong.
All right then, let's see what we got. As she starts just working, if she has stuff enough for the sodas, she's gonna just start working on the sodas, not pay attention to anyone else for a moment. She's in the zone now.
As I had
She's like, "Hi,
mentioned to you
okay."
before, you unfortunately don't have any of the ingredients you would really need to create soda. You don't really have any sort of way to. Most of your stuff was broken in this area. You don't have any sort of carbonation material. You don't have any sort of even like clean water. Like
So
to an extent.
she's gonna start writing a list as she's kind of going through everything and then organizing everything in alphabetical order.
Definitely. Roll me for your experience, please, and see if you see how good of a thorough list you're creating. If you get higher, I may have you figure out some brain blasts or maybe some other things you can work with like certain spices and stuff you just obtained.
This is important. Needs inspiration.
You're having a moment.
Pretty good.
Which one is it?
Well, it says 1 whenever I roll over it, so we're gonna go with 1.
Okay.
That is 17 plus your 3. That is 20.
Can I get a +3? I'm kidding.
You start like going over things. You see over at some of your other things. You start having ideas go through your mind as you are like getting down. You start seeing this as more of a opportunity than it is a detriment to you. Them resetting you is forced you to come up with new ideas. As you go through everything, you get a decent list of things you might want to go for, and then you turn back towards some of the others who have started to wake up at this point.
You say I look at the others. I do not. I'm in the zone.
Well, I was saying whenever you're done. This takes a while.
Oh, okay.
This takes a while. When you're done, like a lot of people have woken up at that point.
As she breathes, then opens her eyes. Yesterday happened.
A good observation.
I can confirm, yes.
She just kind of has a panic expression, just kind of does a little thing like that and then shakes away. Okay, anyway, hi.
Is that why you smoke fucking bath salts and then just do it like You're like, yesterday happened, I gotta do cocaine today.
Yeah, I do the cocaine to do the work so that I can pay attention to everything else.
I'm sorry about your Adderall.
Oh, I wish I had Adderall.
I might have been
Yeah,
smuggling
give
some
away.
of that. I don't know.
So, seems you had a nice little walk. Find anything?
I walked exactly 5 meters as I opened the door. What did Abby call him? Kiwi? He's still outside.
Here?
Here. He's really efficient. Let's not think about it. I don't think we owe him anymore. For now, at least.
We have enough to stay here for.
Ever.
How I'm trying to remember how long can someone survive without clean water and food?
I don't think he's here to. I think if you wanted to kill us, he would have several times before. Again, I'm pretty sure we paid him.
As
I
far as
think
food's concerned, probably like around a couple of weeks, but as far as water, I think only a couple of days.
What are you doing looking at my stuff?
I was just answering your question.
Good morning, Street.
Oh, I thought that was Sammy's talking.
I love how she's like, "Good morning, street." Oh, I thought it was Sammy.
Street. Either way, was Street answering or were you DM someone answering?
That was street.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
anything else funny to say, fucker?
Okay. I don't appreciate you looking at my stuff,
What?
especially since I don't know where my clothing are right now.
They brought the food here.
Oh yeah. I didn't have anything, did they? Stole all my food.
Yeah,
I see
Tank
we're
was
catching up
was
to the
really
person.
thorough with this place.
Why?
I don't know. Looks like he broke a lot of things too. It wasn't me. I broke the other guy's place.
Well, thank you for letting me know. Oh, which other guy?
I broke Julian's place.
Okay.
You should see what I did to that place. Makes this place look clean.
Later. For now, we have a mission.
Later! Right, mission.
Yeah,
We're
we're gonna go and check out the crater, right?
Mhm.
And we're gonna
Yes.
go on a stealth mission. She does air quotes.
Why
We're
go
really using those liberally.
We're gonna stealth our way back to the old hideout and stealthily kick everybody out who made their way back in.
If you do it stealthily, I'll be surprised.
I mean, it's stealthily if no one finds out, right?
Yeah, that makes sense to
True,
me.
true, yeah.
I
Just don't
don't-
kill anyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the connotations behind that.
Yeah, especially after the whole sector security.
We won't kill anyone. No one's gonna go to any sort of authority though, so no one's gonna find out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even want to think of what that means.
Just be
Neither do
careful.
I.
Just be careful and try not to get in trouble. All right, you got it, boss. Yeah. We still need you guys to
Phew.
help get everything settled over there, right? There's no way I can do it by myself. Fine. She just shrugs like, fine, I
Oh.
won't do anything.
Oh, right. As she takes out the list. You have a moment? Let's see. She'll try to copy the list and give them a copy of the list. If you find any of these.
You see that Deck goes over and takes the list. She starts looking at it, and then she hands it over to Calf.
She's like, I can't read.
You don't have to. Just, it help.
Yeah, I could see if I can find any of these. We might have some of these things back at the hideout if people haven't completely taken everything from there yet.
Yeah, and those that get me ingredients, I'll make your favorite flavor.
He looks to you. He looks back. He looks to you. You'll make creamsicle?
Honey, you have good taste.
I feel like I should have made a mistake being here.
He just goes and salutes like, "Yes, ma'am."
But what about, and whatever they say, honey, you have good taste.
As people seem to somewhat make their way over toward the door, you see that Calf stands there. He looks out. He sees Kiwi. Kiwi looks back at him. He looks back inside. Are we gonna be fine with that guy out there? Is he gonna?
Yeah, just don't mess with her and you're fine.
I'm just gonna like stick my head out to just show that I am alive, and this is not a hostage situation.
He sees you there. He sits back.
Okay, we should be good.
He chopped a dual runner in half.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
It's gone back alive. Goodbye.
As people start making their way out, following after Calf. Deck looks back at you guys before heading off to the door. Yeah, you guys be careful talking to some cards or whatever, okay?
Thank
We'll make
you.
sure not overdo it.
I know you don't believe us, but I at least appreciate the sentiment.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I believe you or not. Just don't talk to any cards and walk off a cliff or something, all right?
We'll
be
do.
watching our step.
She gives a wave out there, and then she goes over toward Kiwi, and she seems to go over and talk to him for a second.
You want that fuck?
As she just walks
As-
straight up to him. He like kind of sits up for a second, and then the two of them share like a couple words, and then she walks off.
Oh, Prisca was listening in on that. What were the couple words?
They're a little bit far away. Go ahead and roll me instinct. It'll have to be pretty high though.
Okay. Piper, you want to?
Yes. What is going on over there? Fuck.
You don't just let two demons talk and expect not to listen.
Demons.
Emerald
It's
gave you
demons.
a fleeting as well.
I'm gonna just blast on my inspiration again.
Which one of us?
You.
Okay.
And
So-
Fox gave one for Piper.
Yep.
That's probably all together. And wait, there was instinct. Yeah, that's 6 altogether.
Here is 18 and an instinct
That's
is
a 19 altogether for you, Piper.
Yeah.
As you
What are
try
your secrets.
you try listening in, Prisca, you can't hear anything. You're way too far back. But as Deck goes over, she seems to say, and you can hear this perfectly well, Piper. As she walks over, she's like, "Hey, you're the guy that cut our bike in half, right? Or did you hurt the guy that was on top? I mean, because I really want to hurt the guy that was on top. So I want to know is he still alive?" I didn't kill anyone. No. Are you sure? I mean, like, you seemed really pissed. Would you kill someone? Would you kill me? Did you do anything? What if I did? I don't think you did anything. How do you know? She's watching us. Alright, I'll talk to you later, buddy.
What did the Titans say?
That I got a very good price for a bodyguard, that we're all gonna die. Honestly, either one could go their way. They might both lead to the same result. Guess this is what being a card hero is.
I mean, like, are you sure he's a bodyguard? Like, I know he said he was, you said, but are you sure?
He's been around my place for at least a year, right?
He's been around your place basically from the start.
From the start. He's been here the whole time. I assure you that he wanted to kill me, he had ample time.
Well,
I'm gonna do something stupid, Piper.
Don't just say that and then not tell us what it is.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, yeah.
I'll get ready to leave.
Okay. He's probably gonna be around us, but I at least.
You can do it anytime now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to talk to him.
What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly.
What's the worst that
See,
can
that's what
happen?
we-
Priska's eyes lower to his sword.
It's like, see, I said it to freak you out, but
Do you walk up, Priska?
As she kind of fumbles forward, hello!
I want to see this.
Do you go forward, Piper? Or are you like
I'm just
within-
saying, like, just listening in.
Okay. As you make
Ow.
your way over, Priska, he seems to look over towards you, and again look over toward Piper, and then to you.
Sorry, I drop kick when I'm nervous. I'm kidding.
It's alright, I didn't feel anything.
Ow.
No, I'm playing.
Must have been the wind.
So
Hello.
you're and I'm Priska.
Go off, girl. Go off.
So you're, and I'm Priska.
And
Sounds about
I'm
right.
I'm friends with Piper.
Mm-hmm.
You've known Piper for quite a while. I've noticed.
He looks back over toward Piper, looks back to you. Is she Piper?
Yes.
Yes. I've known her for a bit.
So how'd you meet?
We're on a first name basis now. Hell yeah.
I came to the city, and she was there. And she gave me money.
Did you understand what? Well, I guess you did.
Hmm.
Yeah. So how's it been since then?
Mostly the same, other than the other day.
Yeah, that was an eventful day.
He doesn't seem amazingly interested in talking, but he does seem to answer at least whenever you say something.
Do you want something to eat? I don't know if you've eaten yet.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk into this framework of a conversation. And then we mentioned yesterday.
He like sees you approaching further and just sort of like looks over to you, looks back over to Priska.
Either way,
Am I being fired?
oh no, definitely not. You've been doing such a good job that I'm scared of you.
He sort of
Speaking of
nods like,
that-
yeah, that's how it should be.
He's like, yeah, it's good. I'm not even gonna ask file us. They seem to be looking for you.
Probably.
Do you know why?
They approached me before.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
wanted,
that's. Oh,
they
sorry.
wanted me to fight someone for them in their things that they do where they fight amongst themselves.
Wait, that reminds me. So, were you not there when she got taken?
You see him like look away very slightly as that happens. He's like, I try not to watch too thoroughly when she is in her home.
At least we know where it happened.
They came inside, but it isn't odd for people to go inside of that building. I didn't think
there's-
anything of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of apartments.
I don't know if they knew that I watch her or if they knew that she gives me money or anything, but I didn't notice she was gone until after they had left. At which point, I put two and two together, and then I went to every one of the bases I could find until I found out where she was.
And thus yesterday?
The day before, but yes.
Hmm.
They'd have. I mean, of course, if they were looking for you, they'd probably figure out that part. This is like. Thanks.
What part?
Where I live.
Oh, yeah.
But if they got me in my room, is what I'm hearing basically.
If you'd
Just
like,
like
I could.
confirming.
If you'd like, I could watch. I could watch more carefully when you're inside your home.
Oh, please no. I'm also just thinking. Did they search? I'm trying to figure out if they searched every other room in the apartment or if they just happened to know. There's not exactly a lot of natural light going into that apartment.
Well, you do have that one neighbor that might know.
Right, that. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know what they did when they went inside. All I know is that they took you.
Kind of hard to know what they did, considering there wasn't much to wreck.
I don't like your apartment.
Me neither.
Me neither. I'm glad we can all say that. Okay, I was being polite,
Did you know that a big rat comes out of it every now and then?
so I wasn't seeing things. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's long lived past a natural rat lifespan. I think it's reproducing somehow.
Or that's still the same rat.
It's a little scary.
It is, isn't it?
Says
Yeah.
the guy who can slice fucking door runners in half.
I'm not gonna think about that now.
I like to think it's literally the spirit of giant rat.
It's a dual spirit the whole time.
But yeah, I will try not to interfere with you anymore. If they come after me, I hopefully will take care of them before they find you.
Hopefully
It won't
they
happen
don't
again.
try to find you.
I'll try to be more out in the open so they can find me better.
That's a weird promise to make.
Yeah, that's. Don't do that.
Why?
Oh god, I have empathy. It's probably not a good idea to be out in the open either way, especially if they're trying to take you.
I tried to be more secretive because for a while in the beginning, the police would come by and ask me while I was watching your building. I stopped trying to talk to them, so I started hiding instead of watching you out in the open.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, first of all, oh god. Second of all, mm-hmm.
You see him sort of like look around the area slightly before seemingly like just turning back over toward the main road. There have been plenty of crawlers around this area. From what I can tell, nothing really seems to bring them over here. But it is not the best place.
What do you mean nothing brings them over here?
They seem to be going further into the center. Some of them are even crawling down into the pits.
No,
They're
my
going
soda's
down.
not good enough for them?
I guess not.
Oh. Sorry, I can't produce the taste of cat piss.
They're going down on levels. They're going further down the
I sit
pits?
here and I There's a large subway network underneath the city that is no longer in use.
You sort of saw that tunnel.
We're sort of in that tunnel.
I believe
Yeah.
that other than the subways themselves, there may be a lot of caves and other things. Maybe even maintenance tunnels or something else. It might have
Maybe they
something to, it might have something to do with all of those spirits over by the crater.
Wait, you see the spirits?
Nod.
Free
this-
frame!
This is perfect! Piper, come over here.
Yeah?
I'm scared of him as you are, but if we're scared of him, maybe that creature will be scared of him and can't possess us.
The worst case, it possesses him and then we die.
You just had to. You just had to.
Hey guys, I'm back. I had to put on some makeup, and why are you guys huddled?
High Street, we're huddling in open view right now.
Hey, Street.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you guys are really hiding or anything. It's just huddling.
Yeah, just don't freak out when you see behind us.
Yeah, you're talking to the scary guy over there, right?
Don't call him scary guy. You call him. Shrek does the hand motion to him.
Stops him. He can also see spirits, is the thing that we were talking about.
He can?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could just ask him. We're literally right in earshot.
I can still hear all of you, yeah.
Sorry, I was being secretive. Sorry, I called you scary and a titan, and I called you a lot of things in my head.
he
I
is
don't
scary.
know if I said out loud.
It's like, no, he is scary. And then here's the word time, and it's like, just looks at Priska's height and doesn't say anything.
Anyone that's 5'6" and above is a titan.
3 short people look over at average height Kiwi.
We're like, get him!
We will take this for Munchkinland. Anyway. Well, it does seem like you feel bad for what happened.
Is that just all you want to say? Is
I'm just thinking here, because it'd be nice if he could join us on our quest, but at the same time...
You have a quest?
Oh, multiple.
No, thank you.
do you think?
No, thank you.
I don't think I should.
And what's that?
I have other things I need to do. He kind of like looks over toward Piper. I already have a job, and if I do questing, it would put the person that I'm doing the job for in danger because of the quest that they're already doing.
Yeah, it's kind of coming all along in your brain, yeah.
What do you think, Sammy? I mean, Street.
No, it's cool. Sammy Street, Fifth
Like,
Street,
whatever.
whatever, man.
This is the wrong time to use the street cred line.
I don't think my street cred will do us any good right now.
Oh, I would not.
It's getting better, I think. I mean, if he doesn't want to come, we don't have to have him come. If he's worried that spirits will take him over, I mean, he looks at him. I'm not sure with the sword, but I could probably take him.
Blink,
What?
blink.
Yeah, blink.
You
Sure
see,
you can.
Kiwi
Sure
just
you
looks
can,
over at him,
Street.
just like,
I don't want to be in the middle of this anymore.
You know what? Out of the 3 of us, I agree. to an
Like
extent.
like I said, I don't know about with the sword. That
Asterisk.
seems like an unfair advantage. I should probably get a sword too. You know, like I could have like one my size maybe like hand it over and I could use that.
Let's not worry about the intricacies of you two fighting. Probably a bad idea.
I also don't really like going over toward the crater.
Wait, how'd you know we were going to the crater?
That's where the spirits are that I mentioned before.
Wait, spirits with an S?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you think it was just one spirit?
Yeah.
Like he was talking about several.
Whenever
Well,
I said
yeah,
I could,
but, like-
whenever I said I could see spirits, you mentioned bringing me along on a quest, so I thought it had something to do with what I said.
Well, yeah, but we were going to go get the evil merchant dude. I thought it was a thing of like, Jillian's like, say hello to the crater.
Just like stop.
You see him shake his head. No, there's a lot over there. Do you have any idea what to do when we get there? Or were you saying, Popper?
It was like we have to go there anyway. Do you know what to do there, or?
You have to go inside of the pipe.
Well,
Okay. From what I'm not saying I have any kind of conclusive crater knowledge here, but it's a really big hole, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's a really big pipe, but I don't think it's conveniently placed.
It is a very big hole. If you look over at the thing here, one of the pipes are completely underwater. Some of the pipes are like there's between the closest two pipes and like the top is like the size of like at least like a 2 or 3 story building.
well,
That's going to be a rough ride.
this is gonna be tough, but unlike my father, I keep my promises.
If you don't feel like trying to go in from that way, you could try going through the underground.
So, how would we manage that?
He motions over toward the area off to the side where you see there is a tiny gap in the areas, as he's just like I said, this entire place is full of subway tunnels and all the like. If you find a place close enough to it, you can maybe make your way into one of the tunnels from there, and then into the pipe.
Hey, Street, do you still have the map from yesterday?
Map?
Yeah, the map. If we look at the map and look at the tunnels, we might be able to find the right place to. Let's see. Yeah, I think the tunnel idea might be best.
I think the closest way you'll be able to go if you don't want to be in this territory is over by the recycling plant, but if you don't mind whose territory you're in, you can probably try to go in from here. Or you can try to make your way down like I did and find a rope.
Rope?
You'll have to go down there somehow. I wouldn't suggest jumping.
Yeah, it doesn't tend to have good consequences out of it.
You might get
Can we
sucked underneath the city as well.
Can we see how you entered?
He like looks over to you. He gives a shrug. You see him put down a small bag, and then he pulls out an actual actual rope from the bag.
Okay, Link, we get it.
I could show you.
Why do you have so many beetles? I'm kidding.
Well, if I don't, then the guy that's on the boat won't trade with me. Anyway.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's like, so where are we going?
If you want to see how I get down there, I can show you where I like to rappel.
Well, let's get to it.
You guys want to try to follow him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure,
Yep.
man.
Kiwi
Look.
leads the way as you guys start walking away.
Better him in the lead than anyone else.
I like this conga line.
Street's just like, I really shouldn't have done my makeup if we're going into a fucking tunnel. If we're going into
It's like,
pipes,
I'm
maybe I
looking
shouldn't have
pretty
done.
as fuck.
I mean,
and
I
now it's gonna get us much.
I just wanted to hide the marks, man.
I'm looking
Makeup.
pretty as fuck.
You're
dude.
bitching about makeup.
I'm about to go into a pipe. I don't want to. Come on.
Well, forget about the makeup and feel bad about it like the rest of us.
Wow, the name is really inconvenient right now.
Hmm?
Don't mind me.
Don't you dare.
All right.
Looks to the street.
As
Don't make the joke.
you guys make your way over, you see that he seems to go straight toward the side of the large pit in front of you. Each of you look down, and again, just like I had said with Julian, whenever you guys look down, you see what appears to be just like a normal, everyday sight for you guys. Like as you look into this area, there is a slight waterfall that is denoting between high and low tide. It seems to be almost constantly going as you guys are around away from the little sunken parts of the satellite. There are some bits of city debris over near you, as well as different sorts of buildings and the like that used to stand here, but most of them have been knocked down and recycled by the recycling plant nearby. As you guys find him walking straight up to the side, looking straight down, you can see that it is a very long drop going all the way down, but he seems to immediately just tie one side of the rope over toward a small pipe that is on the side of this, and he tosses the other side over. He then looks to you guys. This is where I go down.
Let's give it a shot.
It's like, oh, there she goes.
Do you want to try to go down?
Yep. I'd just Piper probably follow
I
me.
mean, good news for you, girl. With the resistance you have, at least you won't break it.
But is it resistance I'll be rolling?
As Priska, would you like to roll me for your? I'm gonna be nice to you, and we're gonna go with finesse.
Okay.
What do you mean I can't have my arms immediately give in and collapse anyway?
There was a reason I was this for paper behind me. Wait, why am I rolling that? Pretend I'm not rolling the other one.
Do you want me to Titanic you, but like in
Just
a
get rid of
rappel?
that. Okay, so 16.
You get onto the rope. As you're about to go down, you see that he sort of lifts up a part of the rope and hands you a bit of it into each hand. As he tries to show you how to go down without having to just fall. You do note that on different parts of the rope, there do appear to be little knots in the side of it. As you are barely able to reach them because you're not his height, but you are able to reach them as you go down. You are able to somewhat rappel yourself downward onto the very, very large pipe that is down below you. As you hit it, you feel how thick the pipe is, but you still hear the almost like organ-like noise as you plop down onto it, and the sound reverberates out the end.
So we finally meet forbidden ingredients. I've been thinking of you for a long time.
You begin to
What do you
slip,
think
and then you
she's
catch
doing?
yourself.
What was that?
You begin to slip, and then you catch yourself.
She's like up here, just looking at Prisco. What do you think she's doing right now?
Who's next?
Monologuing helps my nerves.
Well-
Alright. She's gonna try to go in.
Well, currently you have to walk off to the end of the thing and then try to get in from the pipe there. Do you want to wait for the others to get down, or do you want to just go straight in?
Bitch, if you walk right now, I'm going home, alright?
I'll wait.
If you walk right now, I'm just going home. And my shitty TV and my gamer couch.
Piper, you start to go as again he makes sure that you have like part in part in both of your hands. He shows you the little step little knots. Go ahead and roll me finesse. And since you have already seen it from Priska, I will lower it slightly,
Yeah, I'm
but
just doing
not
this
a
raw.
ton.
This will have no consequences for doing it raw. Many
Okay.
consequences for
Roll me 3 more times.
Oh damn. 19.
Okay.
It's just rolling at this point, I guess, for fucking
See
crit.
if you get a 20.
crit shooting.
Got two
19.
19s though.
Yeah.
As you begin going down again, you're able to very easily find the knots. Again, you're not his height, but he seems to have had it slightly less than his height anyway. As you go down, you're able to make your way onto the same thing with Priska. At which point Sam
Fucking midget
begins to
sitting
go
right now.
down. Sam is going to roll.
The last short person. Come on, Sam.
As Sam falls into the water and never seen again.
Do not let us dwarves down.
Yeah, Sam's fine.
He knows martial arts. He's fine.
He also got a 17 on the roll, so
He'll just chopstick the water.
chopstick the water. As the three of you go down, you guys go forward and look at the entrance of the little pipe there. Upon getting there, each of you sort of like standing on a different part of the pipe, which is a lot bigger than it looks here. You guys aren't like freaking crowding on it. You guys hear another thunk as Kiwi seems to come down a lot quicker than you guys did, and with a lot more of a rough thunk as he just sort of kind of let go at one point. As he walks over, he looks over toward the end. I just have to go inside the pipe.
All right, let's do this for the favorite ingredients.
Priska, you look over the side as you see that you are still very high over the water, and the pipe itself. There does not seem to be a lot of way inside, other than just kind of swinging in and dropping.
That's what I was planning.
As you want to try to do it yourself.
She's gonna start. Is Piper gonna stop?
Don't do that.
What? How are we supposed to get in?
I mean, yeah, you have to swing in. Just maybe think it through a little bit.
Okay.
It might be a little bit
how
hard for you with your arms, to be honest.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
If you'd like, I could try to swing you in. Again, I'm not going in though.
All right.
Should be fine.
You want him to just swing you in?
Okay.
He goes forward. He seems to grab at your hands and just sort of like lean you down over the side. You now know that if he wanted to, he could drop you into the water and you would die.
Welcome to the terrifying understanding of trust.
You would probably get
worse than
sucked.
any
You would
horror
probably
movie.
get sucked underneath the city and drown.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Long live the king.
But you are having him do it, so he just sort of dangles you there for a minute before finding purchase inside. He swings you back and then swings you forth and then lets you go as you swing into the pipe. On the inside, you find yourself landing in a small little pooling of water that seems to have accumulated inside.
Now you see, during the swing, she looked down. And her eyes are just get dead. She smiles as she starts standing up.
The water you landed in seems to be around the size of like a decent a decently sized hot tub. So
Dude,
you come out you are soaked. Well, they're
Dude, the
laughing.
reverb on
I
that.
guess she made it. She's laughing.
She's lost her mind and is going to kill us immediately when we go down there. Let's test her chances.
I'll go in next then.
Is this a fetish thing?
As he
Is
looks
this
back
a
to Kiwi,
fetish?
you see him like reach out his arms to Kiwi. Kiwi's just like, you could probably do it yourself. Yeah, but I'm scared. Grabs his hands, swings him inside. Ah! Splash.
I'm fine.
As the splash happens, he gets out of the water. Most of the makeup is washing off of the metal on his face. Aw, man.
Oh wow, it's a good thing I forgot.
Ah, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
As Kiwi looks back to you.
Well,
As Piper walks away.
I'll just walk away by climbing the wall, and then
I could always take you back up.
I'll go down.
He puts his hands out.
Yep, let's grab those.
He takes you, he dangles you off the side, you look down.
Hmm.
At which point he swings you back and then swings you in as you find yourself inside of the water as well. With the splash, you guys hear walking above you as he seems to be walking back to the other side of the pipe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was gonna punch him if he did.
He's not responding.
He probably
no,
got
but
it.
it's a thought that counts.
Yeah,
I don't know if he cares.
doesn't matter. We're here now. Oh, there you go.
Well, that was a long search.
You guys don't see anything. You hear something echoing throughout the pipe.
Well, it's hello. How are you?
She's like, don't know.
You want to start walking into the pipe?
Yep.
We're going to go through some lists. Don't say hello. Don't say who's there.
As you guys start
Okay.
walking toward the end of the pipe, luckily the entire pipe is not completely soaked in water. There are areas that you guys are walking from on the sides that seem to be very much perfectly fine. But as you guys walk around to the point where you guys feel like you stopped hearing the footsteps above you, you see you're staring into pitch blackness.
Hmm.
So, should we just go in?
I mean, we are kind of stuck here now, so
Our eyes are gonna adjust.
I mean, we could always, you see him like kind of pull out his dual disc.
Oh yeah.
These things are light, right?
Yeah. Let's go.
As he is going to bring his dual disc out, at which point he is going to place a card on it. We'll say fucking
Trickster the Four.
fuck Trickster. Trickster sucks. I think they were all destroyed anyway.
Oh yeah, Hex said kill them all in the fucking genocide.
in the Great Purge. You see,
Master.
he brings out his Capuzé Prinzessin, as you see the tiny red hooded girl appear a little bit off from you guys, and you see that it seems to give off a little bit of light around.
Oh, let me show you light. As she's gonna summon the pyro monster she got.
You're like, check this
You're gonna
out.
summon Hinatama Soul.
Yeah.
You summon Hinatama Soul. As you do, the entire area inside begins to light up.
Pepper's gonna put a card out, and then she just sees everything just light up, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, you see Street like look over. He's just like and then he just puts his card away. Like I don't want to like risk it falling into the water or whatever.
I'm just really glad we can use spirits, because if we use actual fire, we'd die.
Is that a spirit?
Explode.
Is it a spirit? It's a five. Does
think-
it talk to you?
I think it's just a regular card, isn't it?
Well, I meant not a fire.
Shall
I
we
referred to everything as spirits until proven otherwise.
Shall we keep going in then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Hinatama Soul just sort of like is cackling ahead of you as you walk forward. The three of you
did something to her.
The three of you make your way going forward, walking into the deepest and darkest parts of the underground. As you guys find yourselves going further and further inside. The further you go, the more you hear the giggling of a certain monster that you guys have heard the voice of before in your heads. As you keep going through, you hear the monster just appears to be counting as you go in.
Ew.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Either he's counting how many are here, or he's broken.
Or he's broken.
Broken.
Something
He
ab-
broke.
He's not well. Let's give
We might need to give him some chicken noodle soup and Sprite.
Chicken noodle soup or water-based euthanasia.
Oh.
Thank you for laughing. It's
Okay.
out here ever since I had to make jokes.
You guys continue going forward as you just keep hearing, and again, it's very weird to hear it out loud and not in your head, as 1, 2, 3. I wonder why that is.
Okay, he's not broken.
This
Okay,
is
so-
that one you were talking about, right?
Yeah, but first we gotta get the rules. Okay, Piper, so you mentioned don't say hello, don't say,
Now you're just,
what was that?
it's like now you're just testing it because now I'm gonna say it.
Oh, no, wait, yeah. Oh, I do know this one. Street, no premarital sex.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that's a problem right now. I
You
don't-
never know with these situations.
I mean, who's to say it ever even is a problem? I'm kidding. Lady, I'm kidding.
One guy, two girls, one pipe.
One pipe.
This is
Let's
make
just
your way slowly. Watch your step.
You
Okay.
guys step forward still. Again, looking around at the area around you, most of the water seems to be pooling off to the sides of this pipe. Obviously, this pipe has not been used in fucking God knows how long, and most of this water is just rainwater and like ocean water that has come down. But as you guys step forward into a point where you guys stand basically center of this little area here. Now, that just makes me think. Have I been stood up? Oh well, no matter. 3 of you came at the least. How are
so
you, my
can't see
friends?
us. I'd be more disturbed right now if I didn't see a certain room. Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Certain
just
room?
didn't- Oh, there are some places you don't want to see.
Well, this might be one of those places. Though, I doubt that it's going to be too much of a shock to those who've been through what you guys have been through. Speaking of which, as you guys hear a bit of footsteps coming from in front of you, eventually, you guys see a person standing off in front of you.
Motherfucker got legs.
Oh no, he got legs that are taller than ours.
You guys see a very lanky looking man ahead of you. He seems to resemble everything about the cards you guys had seen before. As you guys see the wicked phantom dealer stepping a little bit further ahead, just in the tiny puddles of the pipe. Well. What exactly do we have here? Out of all the ones that I thought were going to come and see me, it definitely wasn't you 3.
Well,
Let's say the others took a detour.
when I heard your spirit was pretty much ditched, I kind of felt a little bad.
Ditched? No, 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 no. I was just let free like we agreed.
Oh. Oh, so we didn't. Oh. Well,
No.
we're here anyway.
Well, it does. I do appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm perfectly fine, especially now that I'm back here. Mostly, the problem before was the fact that well, at least a part of me, was somewhere I didn't want to be, especially near that night fellow. But now that I'm here, I can go back to business.
Business, you say?
Business?
Mm-hmm. The
I'm
same business
assuming.
I did with you before, if you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I have some points.
I deal in cards, as well as other sorts of deals, and, well, maybe even transportation to an extent.
Is that a pipe?
There are many things that happen down here that I don't believe you all have a lot of information on. There are plenty of people in the satellite who make a wrong turn or have a strong enough will for a deal. It's made plenty of us down here very excited to deal with them.
Back up a second. You said strong enough for will.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of trades are we talking about here? Because I'm all for trading money. One salesman to another.
Well, some see my wares and they don't get amazingly excited for them anymore. My wares are very personal to the people I deal with, as you all know. The packs that I sell are packs of cards that, well, a lot of the time you already have. And for your case, it's yourself and all of your friends, obviously. But to the average person who comes down here, they don't need another version of their giant soldier of stone or something like that. So they wish to go to other places to attain their fortunes.
So it's a risk and reward kind of deal.
There's always a little bit of a risk, yes, but I mean, if you're a strong enough duelist, nothing's outside of your reach. If you'd ever like, I could send you there into one of the fractured worlds.
Not at the moment. Let's at least see what you got in your normal wares first.
There is one final thing that I did want to say that might intrigue you, though.
Okay, what is it?
Especially seeing as who you brought here. Just spit
Which
it out
one of
already.
us?
Well, a new fractured world opened up recently. One of a very familiar spirit that might have ran away a little bit ago. If you'd ever want, I could take you to her. You don't mean... If you'd like, I could take you to the world of Hextrude.
She made her own other world? That's... Wow, yeah, I guess she was extremely strong.
It's not entirely hers, to be fair, but it is where her spirit originates. Most of us spirits have a place that we call home, obviously. But those homes, in our recent history have been mostly destroyed and, well, left to the dust. But they are still our homes in a way. They are where we find ourselves the most emboldened. And while we're there, they're a perfect place for us to recuperate. If we're at full power inside of those homes, then, well, we're a little bit more dangerous than we usually are. However, I think we both know, or I think we all know, why she would be back in the fractured world. She's there recuperating after the defeat you brought her.
Licking her wounds.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea right now, Street.
If she's recuperating, then that means that she's a little bit weaker, yes. But you could always come back when she's at her full strength, of course.
Right now, she might have the field advantage.
It's true. She could have any sort of advantage. And besides,
Just
there's
gonna-
plenty of other safer fractured places to go.
What do you get out of it?
Well, I get a small fee for transferring you to the fractured world, and when you come back, most of the time, any cards you obtain become part of my wares for you.
I just gotta check. This isn't a fracture of our soul kind of deal, is it?
Oh no, nothing like that.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I wasn't echoey there for a second. No, nothing like that.
Sorry, I forgot my echo.
I have to be thoroughly entertaining and echoey. Otherwise, well, why am I even here? But basically, the more of these places that I take you to, the more of these places you find yourselves completing, and the more cards you end up getting, the stronger I become, and the more packs I can create. And with the more packs I create, the stronger that you become.
So it's a mutual thing.
Hmm. And let's be honest here. You want to have an end to a place like this. Not everyone will be as accepting of newcomers. And I, well, am one of the only ones here that can take you to the places you desire.
That is true. Not
Just
like
kind of walks closer to Friska, whisper. Where's Kiltia?
as I have him, but let's get some more information first before scaring him.
Fine.
And again, I do have the pact that you had already created with me. But if you were to complete more of the fractured worlds, just imagine what I could do for you. All you have to do is, well, in my case, just a very small little favor for me is all I ask.
And what kind of favor would it be?
Just exclusivity.
Exclusivity.
Of course. If you were to go in the dungeons for anybody else, I wouldn't gain anything from it. So just a little bit of exclusivity for at least the fractured worlds that I know. And if there's any other person out there who can take you to other ones, you can of course use them, but if I just want to make sure that I have some stake in all of this after all.
So there are others that could get us there.
It's always good to have an in, young lady. But I suppose there are a couple of others here that could help you. If you can get on their good side. What say you? Do you want to risk it?
I think right now, learning all the options is the best course before we go diving in.
It appears as though I'm being underestimated. But all
Not
right.
underestimated.
I agree. Looking at all the different options ahead of you would probably be best. Though, try not to come crying to me if anything happens to you, all right? Or, if you at least do, be sure to have your your signature writing hand ready, all right?
You still go for written contracts?
The witty,
There's no.
the wicked
there's-
phantom dealer begins to float backwards as you're talking to him, talking about written contracts. He seems to be starting to fade into darkness.
Alright. Now that he's gone, did you hear all that? Takes out Guiltia.
It appears as if he's at least acting as a businessman and not as someone who actually is tainted by the wicked.
Well, he could be both.
That is very true.
Either way, as much as he likes to say he's the only option here and there, how true is that?
If
I
we
mean,
listen
they
to
just say
what,
there's other ends.
if we listen to what the man with the sword before had said,
There are other spirits in this place. If any of them are spirits I know, I could potentially help, though most of my comrades, unfortunately, have been destroyed.
And I hate to say it, his tone did give off that there's going to be a lot more wicked spirits than the reasonable businessman he's trying to put himself as.
But I mean, if we can't handle these dealers or these spirits here, then can we really handle one of these fractured worlds they're talking about?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't want to jump into anything yet. Still a lot we don't understand, and
It would also be strange to decide that we're not going to go to Neodomino and then leave for some strange alternate reality.
Yeah, like, how long will we be in these worlds anyway? Like, do you have any idea, Guiltia? A fractured world is not another place or thing like you would think it would be. Unfortunately, the spirit world is, again, not in a great state currently. I would say that anything of a fractured world, unless it is a truly powerful spirit behind it, would be maybe even just a little larger than what we had already gone through the other day. A couple of areas interposed together. Like a dungeon in a video game. I don't know what that is. But yes.
If I knew what it was, yes.
well, I am curious about these fractured worlds, but looks to Dick. I don't even know if I'm at a good strength with this deck or not. I'm decent, but it could be more.
I've got similar concerns about mine.
There are certain cards I haven't even been able to use properly.
Sure, man.
What?
I'm just sitting here like, you're just like, going like, there's some cards I haven't been able to use. I'm just sitting here like, sure, man.
I'm not even sure if I have a full deck anymore.
We can
Yeah,
at least
the cards
talk.
that got, yeah.
I mean,
I
I
at
have
least-
enough cards for a deck. I'm just not sure if it even works anymore without some of the ones that Hextrude took from me.
We may not be going to Worlds right now, but we could maybe at least negotiate a deal with cards, don't you think?
Yeah. I'd say that the three of us could handle anything that we see here, and if we don't, then, I mean, he like looks back toward the entrance. What's a little water?
I can run really fast.
Same.
I can run. I can run in a direction.
Well, then at least we know what we got to do if we, turn back.
What's the covers mouth?
Thank you.
Let's just go without questioning anything. Wait, that's worse.
I mean, there is at least three of us, so if we needed to, we could always. Oh!
Everyone's just watching, looking at the camera.
Hey, Piper, how about you lead us?
Yeah. I don't have any comments. I'm just gonna walk.
Follow Piper.
Follows. As the three of you start making your way forward, looking at time. Let's be enough time for a little bit more. As you guys stumble forward, you find yourselves stepping off into a rather large open room. Hinotama still lighting your way going forward. As you guys step into a large bit of an open area, you notice that it appears to be from a opening that seems to have come from the pipe around you.
as if something had broken through it or something had cut way through it. Unfortunately, as the three
Found
of you,
Kiwi's door.
unfortunately, as you guys see the sides of the pipe itself, the breaks on the pipe almost resemble teeth marks.
Never mind, I don't think this is Kiwi. I
As
hope.
you guys look over toward it, you don't. None of you want to say what you think it looks like.
Got a question here, Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen Kiwi and a full moon in the same place?
No.
Uh-oh.
Or it could just be a spirit.
Yeah, it could just be
That-
like Niwatori or something.
No, I
That-
like the idea that you actually think he might be a werewolf.
Or a vampire.
I don't think vampires bite pipes.
Bite pipes.
This thing was a bad idea.
You guys, do you want to head into the large open area, or do you guys want to continue down the pipe?
Well, you lead. You are an expert at this scary scenario stuff.
Sure am. Down the pipe.
You want to continue down the pipe, or do you want to go into the open area?
Like the open area is like a.
It's off to the side of the
door?
pipe. It,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
let's
pipe
see
seems
the
to have
open
opened
area.
up into
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
It's at least advanced with caution.
You guys-
Viper just confidently goes. Brisk is just okay.
It's
You
like all
guys-
things over the pipe just walking.
You guys step out into the cut open area. As you do, you feel like the area around you begins to somewhat morph a slight bit. As you look around, you notice what appears to be a bunch of different trash piles all around. It's resembling the recycling plants above. As you look at all the different like forms of trash and other like metal pileups around, you notice, again, those of you who have actually done recycling work in the city, that it seems to be piled up with some quality stuff, not like what you usually get in New Domino.
Ooh.
As you guys look around, you even sometimes see what appears to be circuitry and things like that among some of the wreckage that's here, which is very high quality freaking recyclables whenever you guys can get them in the recycling plant.
Did any of you bring bags, or is this gonna be whatever our arms carry?
It's
Come on,
like-
let's.
I'm not sure we can carry anything if we're trying to get ourselves out of here through the same way we came in. Though, I mean, can we even get out of here through the same way we came in? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys figured out.
Now we need to get some more
But-
rope or something. Or we can build something with this stuff.
This place is a tunnel, a series of tunnels, right? In theory, if we keep going, well, there'll be an opening.
Yeah, he said something about it leading into the underground, right?
Mm-hmm.
The subways and all that.
It
So,
might mean we might accidentally walk into crawlers, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
do
Or I
we
guess trail that pipe.
need anything here? Should we look around for something good?
Huh? As Priska's
He's
just
already
been
gone.
scavenging through.
Yeah, let's just, I guess, look for.
Priska, as you start scavenging a rather large pile of junk and circuitry off to your side, upon you looking over at it, first off, roll me an instinct, see if you find anything interesting.
All right.
See, I don't want to stick around this highly convenient pile of goods, but we're too far in now.
Hey, that's a horror movie trope. That's an adventure movie trope.
That is both.
I didn't know that there was a Freddy movie where he was like guarding treasure.
Did you know that adventure stories tend
Roll
to
me
have
again.
some horror? That's
Emerald,
why
Emerald gave you a
exist.
fleeting. Thank you
Alright.
very much, Emerald.
Mimics are horror stories for adventure.
You got one extra.
Hell
As you start looking through, you can't choose. There's so many things. There's like a flat screen TV. There's like a freaking motherboard. Like looking around, you see some of those connections might even be gold. As you look through everything, you just hear,
And what do we have here?
Oh, we're just leaving. Bye. Just tries to run.
Seems like we
Pepper
got a bunch of
disgusting.
looters going on.
As you say you're gonna walk away, you look back toward the entranceway, and as you do, a large pile of scrap seems to pile over the entranceway.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Pepper's just chilling. She's like, "Yep."
You see Sam go forward. He gets into like a martial arts stance, like he's ready. He's fucking ready to go.
Grab. No, please don't.
Oh, you think I'm gonna come out there and fight you? Is that what's going on? Listen, kids, if I wanted you dead, you'd be piled underneath my scrap by now.
That is very logical, yeah.
Then what do you want?
You seem to have us here.
Hold on a second. Let me finish with what I'm working on. You can wait a couple minutes, can't you? Try not to go through my stuff some more while you're at it, alright?
Did you say not or two?
No.
Try not to.
Yeah, there you go.
No. Puts it back. And puts back what was in the pockets after like a moment.
What were you gonna do with those gold connectors anyway?
Oh, you see, chemist babble that I will not go through because I'm not a chemist.
Uh-huh.
You hear as you're like explaining to him, he's just like, and you hear like a hammer going against something every now and then. As you finish what you're saying, he seems to just have barely been listening.
And the
All
best
right.
part is,
Whatever. I'm done with what I'm doing over here. Thanks for your yapping. It was really helping me out.
wait, was?
I've been trying to listen to music every now and then when I'm doing my scrapping. But listening to some other white noise is just as good. Better than listening to the same old song on repeat all the time.
I've been called worse.
You guys see that just a little bit ahead, there appears to be one of the larger of the scrap piles seemingly splits open. And as it does, you see what appears to be a man walking out from underneath the scrap pile. As the man walks out, you notice he's not fully right from how he looks. He seems to be
Whatever
somewhat
that
covered.
means.
He seems to be somewhat covered in mechanical parts around him
Whatever
as well.
could that mean, Nika?
He's also around like 7 or 8 feet tall.
Oh my god. What is that? Corpse.
And has a tail wrapped around his belt area.
I think we're at crotch punching area.
Everybody's like, Nappa?
Yeah. As Prisca just
Cyberpunk
lifts the walk.
Nappa.
I'm
As,
just saying.
as
Hold on, let me
Pris-
finish the joke. I'm
Okay.
just saying we're
Scrappa?
What was this?
the joke is
Everybody's
gone.
calling him
It's gone.
Scrappa.
It's gone. The joke's gone.
Oh
No.
Oh
I
no.
forfeit my joke rights. I'm just gonna drink the water.
I thought you were gonna say drink bleach.
I'm gonna drink please.
He begins to walk his way over toward the three of you. As he does, again, Sam seems to somewhat get into a defensive stance.
What do we have here?
You. Ooh, those are big.
It's been a while since someone came into my neck of the woods. Let me guess.
Yeah.
You're here to kill me.
Killing you.
Yeah.
Why?
Why wouldn't you be? Here to come in on the bounty, huh?
Yeah, we have no idea what the bounty is.
Oh,
Or that
don't
even
know what
was
the
a
bounty is, huh?
Mm-mm.
30 million credits.
Huh.
Credits?
Yeah. 30 million.
Sherman.
Come on. Who's brave enough to come at me?
I mean, do you duel?
Duel. Oh. Oh, you're one of those.
Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't want to open the door.
You're
because
from the
he
material world, aren't you?
because he wants me to get up.
That's what you called the world with the pipes and all that.
Yeah, we are from the material world, I believe.
All right, I see. So you're not here to kill me. Here to take my card, is that it?
Oh no, I wouldn't take your card. I'd ask for it.
Well, you ain't getting it.
Okay.
The only way
So
you'll be
what
able to
you
get
got
my
here?
card from me is if you find it in all this.
Motions out toward the junk around him.
Ooh, actually. Hey, Guilty, do you know this guy?
I can't say that I do, no.
Oh, then we're not.
Oh, you
we're
already
not really
got
here-
one of me, huh?
What?
Hmm?
You already got someone like me.
Ah, I like you.
Yeah?
He seems to like look over towards your card. As he does, he puts a hand out toward it.
Let me see him.
Summons him?
You try to bring him out. Nothing really seems to happen. Then after a bit, you try to like put him onto your dual disc. As he does. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where is the boy? There he is. Zoop. As you play him onto your dual disc, you see him. It seems to somewhat glitch very slightly because you're not supposed to just be able to summon Guilty. But you see what appears to be a hologram of Guilty seem to come out from where it is. As he does, he looks over toward the man.
Interesting. Some kind of a knight or some sort of a, I don't know. A knight will be the best thought of for me.
You guys see that at first, Guilty doesn't seem to move as he begins to talk. However, as he slightly glitches out some more, you do see his mannerisms start to take form into an actual person's, like kind of moving.
Well, if you have something like that, maybe you could find my card among all this.
But
I mean, I can't see any of your puny arms moving anything around here. It's like
Well,
trying.
yeah, but-
You'll be trying to find a card in a scrap pile.
but why would we
It is
try
just
to
for a
take
while.
your card?
What? You don't want it now? You
Well,
think
no,
your
it's
card
just-
too? You think your card's too good?
No, I'm not saying that.
What
you know
I
what?
think he means is, or what I think she means is, why would we look for it? What is the benefit of having it? Right? Looks back towards you.
I already know the taste of my own foot by now. I'll just start searching. You guys can talk now.
Brix is just like, I'm just gonna start. I don't want him mad at me anymore.
I don't like the taste of my foot.
Well, if you find my card, maybe we can start making some deals.
Ah, so you're another kind of dealer.
The name's Scrap Dealer.
Hmm.
And I'm a little short-handed, as you can see. If you can move some of this junk out of the way, maybe take it over by where I melt things down, then, if you find my card, I'll let you keep it. But you might as well make yourself useful, right?
Where do you melt things down? Since Priska's already started.
Emotions
Shaw
over
pans
toward.
out to fucking Priska, just fucking like kicking a screen TV.
He motions over toward the hole that he seems to have come out from.
Just throw him down, just chuck everything down the chute there. Though, watch out, if you chuck my card down, I guess you're shit out of luck.
Wait, why would we get rid of all of it? Some of this is really good.
'Cause I need it.
Oh, so we're giving it to you. Okay.
I'm forging it into dragons.
No, no.
Okay, I am actually on board with this. I
Yeah, I
want to see.
think that
Hold on, you can make dragons out of this?
Yeah! Forging it all into dragons.
Yeah, man, let's go.
All right, let's go, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Me too.
As the-
All right.
As the munchkins start working.
As you guys start hearing about, I didn't expect you guys to just do that. As you guys
Santa's
start
workshop.
working on helping Scrap Dealer build his dragons, I
Let's
think we're gonna
go.
end things there for the night. I don't have.
I can't wait for the next 2 hours of the next game to be spent doing this while waiting to play.
No,
As-
listen. When we put all the things down there, the smoke rises, your character comes out.
My time has come.
There he is, the dragon I made.
Potter.
Oh, they're going for Scrappa, the most dangerous of their helping him.
Potter, the scrap dragon.
They're not worried. They're not worried about their fingers getting dirty.
Welcome
What
to
the
Scrap
fuck?
Santa and the elves.
Everyone's gonna play scrap dragon.
Hi-ho.
I'm just saying, it's like the genre just completely changed, and Pepper's like, yeah, sure, let's see some dragons. Fuck this.
But yeah, you guys are gonna be potentially trying to find the boys card. Just to kind of give a bit of a look at, because I want people to see. Do I have it out, or is it? Do I have it out currently? I do. There it is. You don't have to look at everything, but like he is a 1-star monster. His name is Scrapyard Dealer. My bad. He is a 1-star monster. He has an effect, and he has some attack points. He's pretty good.
He's got attack points.
Hi ho, hi ho! It's off to work we go.
Nothing like free fucking clowns with no ability to do manual labor.
I expected you guys to be like, hey, can you let us out or something? He's like, nah, I'm gonna make dragons. Oh, that seems like a good idea. Let's fucking make dragons.
Well, first we wanted to see what was the benefit of this, and the benefit turned out to be dragons.
Yeah, I'm convinced. I don't think this guy
He's
will lie
like,
to me.
this stuff is useful. Yeah, to make dragons.
And remember, Frisk is all about the non-humans.
Mhm.
Dragons
And
are not
I can't
human.
believe they immediately met a better dealer than fucking the witty guy.
there are
Dealers
so
better
many
than-
there are so many dealers down here.
See, all you had to do
I-
was
I-
follow my fucking
each-
A sense.
I can't wait for the wicked dealer to just wait outside, foot tapping. Really? You go for his deals?
Well, like each of them have a different pack that they can make. Wicked Phantom Dealer makes familiar packs and other such things. Potentially, if you get him strong enough, he'll make something else. But he makes familiar packs. And Scrapyard Dealer, he makes his own kind of packs. He makes different
dragons.
things. We'll see.
You're probably like, man, they're gonna hate this scrapyard man. Us. Okay.
I didn't think
Scrappa,
you'd
our
hate him.
best friend.
I didn't think you'd hate him. I didn't think you'd immediately want to help him create dragons.
I'm just saying, what else do we have? He has us here, first of all. It's like, yeah, this could all be useful to someone, but it's not gonna leave this place. Like, what am I gonna do? The three of us are not gonna be able to carry this out of here.
And we'll have a card that has knowledge of these things that won't be like, oh, for a prize. No, they'll just be like, yeah, give me scrap. Okay,
Don't you
here's
think
your
you
deal."
should allow me to help you? Or dragons.
I feel like the aliens guy was like dragons.
I hope the wicked dealer's probably like, is it really that simple?
Meanwhile, at the History
What?
Channel,
Kids like dragons.
As Wicked Phantom looks to his notes from like the Cheshire Cat or something, give riddles. Do not be straightforward.
I don't get it. I'm following every order. I don't understand.
Why don't they like my deals?
I can't believe the other guys went to do the plot and we're left here to become the little elves for Santa's workshop.
That's a big thing to kind of bring up, just to make sure people are on the right page, because I have seen a lot of it in the chat as well. Just because the others like left does not mean that they're off doing plot stuff. The idea was to eventually get everybody down here anyway. So like, even though like they were going to be doing things, you guys were all going to come down here whether or not you were in either any sort of group. I just had to rewrite some things for them to give them a good way to find themselves out, you know?
Yeah.
So like you guys, like there hasn't been any significant splitting of like any sort of like plots or anything like that right now. There obviously will be issues with you guys doing like certain things that you don't want to do, like go to Neo Domino, but eventually, who knows, maybe you might want to go to Neo Domino.
I'm just saying, because of how things happened, it's really funnily presented. I am ecstatic about it. We just left everyone else.
Instead of going and doing those things, you guys get to make scrap dragons.
And Guilty is here.
And Guilty
Honestly,
is
y'all
here.
made the better deal.
As the police are like, well, they can't get out without these bikes. We get on the backs of dragons.
If we can't become like Kaiba and have dragon-themed vehicles, then what's the point?
I mean, here's
Oh,
another
we
thing.
could
You guys were
people-
technically, you know what? I'm not going to give you that. Never mind. You guys have figured it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But one of the really funny things I saw in the chat was that, oh man, now all the spirit stuff is over because all the spiritually people left, and it's like, no, they're going into the spirit pipe.
Kiwi's gonna be our plot tsundere. He's like, I won't be part of your plot, except I'm gonna help you the most I've ever done.
He's like, I won't go with you, but I'll take you there and do everything I can to make sure you're there safe and pack you a lunch and
Like,
Someday forehead.
it's like the one skit from, I forget where, but it's like, this is the farthest I can take you. They're like right at the front door.
Don't talk to the Ojamas and you'll be safe. Kisses.
The Oja was like, "Want to help us make dragons? Hi ho, hi ho."
Really, this is just like 3 midgets and like a single father.
This is the backstory of Santa's Christmas elves.
I'm thinking Guilty is the single father.
What about the donations? There were two donations we haven't talked about. There was one from Celtic about an hour ago. It's it was $4. It says, "Hey, one to the Celtic Guardian Kiwi." He's not the Celtic Guardian. He is not Kiwi either. They have technically not learned his actual name.
I tried really hard.
Spirit lives on.
I will create Kiwi-spiration for now, but he is neither of those things. I mean, here's the thing: like Celtic Guardian's an elf, and he obviously has like roundy ears. If that helps you guys at all.
As we all know, his name is actually
He's long.
He's Lonk, you see. And one to Jet. I'll make him come back. Who knows if Jet will come back? And then 14 minutes ago, there was one from American Jake for $2. Says, you know what? Inspiration to Scrappa, the janitor. He's not a janitor. He owns his own scrapyard. Thank you.
Scrap is gonna be like our father figure after all this. We're gonna bring his card with us, and then he's gonna talk to us like
Dad said he was gonna come back from the scrap
Like-
store. Time.
like, man, Piper, you went through a lot, but you know what? You've done a lot too. I'm proud of you.
A
Oh
family
my
can
God.
be 3 children and 2 ghost dads.
They get married and kiss.
And I guess wicked Phantom Dealer's there, I guess.
He's the uncle we don't want to visit, but they're like, well, he is part of the family.
There we go. We'll make a scrap-spiration. That'll be for Scrappa. And then we'll make a Kiwi-spiration. And that'll be for the boy. Until people
boy
learn his
boy.
actual name. But who's
One
to say?
day the trick will work where I start the sentence and then they mention that his name is. Yeah, and I'm Priska.
It's just like, what are you using those for? I'm making dragons.
And then I'm like, we're convinced. Fucking let's go. The immediate change.
I just love how kind of serious everything was right before that. It's just like, oh, we'll see if you can live through these. It's just like, dragons.
To be fair, Nico, you pitched the idea of making dragons to Will and I. I don't know what you expect.
Finally, we'll have one of the D's.
These nuts got him.
These nuts.
Man. So the only thing that I'd like to kind of end things off on, I unfortunately can't show you guys any art for the upcoming characters. They're not done yet. We thrown one of them over at Phantom already. And the other one will be over there as soon as we get things settled for that. They've already talked about their decks. We're not talked about them. We've already talked about the decks amongst each other, so we know exactly what they're gonna kind of be about. We've already talked about their characters. So we'll see what happens the next time we come into this. I will say, for those of you who are not on the Discord, it really would be great if you guys went onto the Discord for this, because the next time we come back, it will be at a different time than we usually happen. We probably will not come back next week on the 22nd, but we probably will be back on the 29th. And after we come back on the 29th, we're going to try to be weekly as much as we can. And the time for that will be around 2 p.m. EST, maybe a little later, maybe somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. EST is when we're going to start.
See, if we don't do it, Linda's going to die.
So that's what we're going to try to aim for, and we'll see how things kind of go beyond that. Other than that, if you guys want to know anything else about what ended up happening, you guys can go into the Discord. There's a pinned message if you guys want to read into it. The short answer is people potentially weren't having fun, and if people don't have fun, you don't keep them in a game. They want to do other things. You let them do other things. So we have other things we're going to be doing when we come back next time. You guys may be surprised to see that the next time we come out, it'll be episode 1 again.
It's okay. We're farming the algorithm.
I've got it. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps Fractured Worlds. There we go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps Dragons.
This was the backstory, and we're gonna have a 2-year time skip with us finally getting rid of the scrap. We have like these bulging muscles. It's actually a Dragon Ball RP.
We have beards. It's like fucking
like we were doing Roshi training, and now we can know. Now the scrap is like, okay, Priska, now try it. But I haven't even practiced. Try it. Come in. Whoa.
5Darps last 2 days.
You see, I was training your willpower and your strength.
We will most likely see how we'll most likely start next game figuring out stuff with the other characters, getting them to a point where they'll probably be where these guys around, at least where these guys are. We aren't gonna leave you guys completely high and dry, obviously, as well. But like we'll probably like be trying to get everybody on around the same page. I don't know how I'm gonna get them to go to the scrap area. We'll see.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'll have you guys leave this. Maybe I'll give you guys some time to leave the scrap area. I don't know. We'll see.
The 2 years that it takes us to leave.
Priska, Piper, take off your weighted lab coat and apron.
Right, I was wondering why I had this.
Sammy, take off your weighted makeup. Yes, sir.
Maybe next time I can also tell them which cards I traded to Lindo for cards.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I want to know that. You guys are just over here the entire time fucking trading.
You only traded 2 cards, and you'll see them immediately what I got.
What'd you trade? Oh, you got Hayabusa Knight?
And I got
yeah, Natsu.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I traded the lightning thing and something else.
Oh yeah, the lightning
Dragon.
thing and something else. Got it.
Magna Dragon
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your vague descriptions. We're gonna forever remember you. I'm Adam. I have that sentence over.
But yes, thank
Quite
you guys
ahead.
for your continued support in the series. Next week we'll come, or not next week, the week after we will come back with another thing. Unless if we get it, like if we get the art like quick enough, like maybe next week. I don't think next week though. But
Perhaps not.
we
Who
will see when we do things. Go to the Discord if you want to hear more about it. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, comments for what's in the comments below. You know, you guys know ourselves, we're enjoying ourselves. Come back next time for episode 1 of 5Darps again.
This time with dragons.
This
Give
time
us
with
some
more
name.
scrap
It'll be great.
dragons.
This time with 1 out of 5 dragons.
There's at least 1D.
But one day we'll get the mythical 5.
And until next time,
We'll get-
guys, like always, later days.
Later.
Dragons.
Take off your weighted robe, Blue.
Yes,
Oh my.
I will.